Bagel Vanin, everybody, and welcome to our next 12-hour Genshin stream. I'm a little late today. At least it wasn't too bad. Kind of overslept and then had Windows updates, so it was a mix of those two. But wow, we're 25 minutes late, but we're still gonna go. And honestly, knowing how last night went, we're probably gonna go over 12 hours again anyway. So, but yeah. All right, second of two 12-hour Genshin streams. I am super excited to continue this story because man, yesterday blew me away. Like I'm very impressed with this so far. So we're gonna see how the rest of Genshin goes, and yeah, enjoy the rest of Natlan. So without further ado, let's jump right in. Also, I hate Windows updates, by the way. uh. All right. Yeah, we go. All right. Still don't know why the hell I have Stellar Reunion, but that it's just funny to me. Hey, thank you Discord for those rewards. Oh wait, no that doesn't. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check something. Because I did some farming off after stream last night. I think I can craft something. I totally forgot to do it last night. Where's the crafting bench? Oh yeah. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I need to see if I can make these Chaos Oculuses. If I can find them. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, that's from the, okay, yeah. Oh, there they are. Lol, I can make a ton of these. Why did I think I needed to farm these? Nice. That should be enough. Yeah, more than enough. I need these though. When did these come up again? Gosh dang it. Should have farmed those yesterday. What was I thinking? Eh. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. I'm slowly but surely trying to build my Raiden Shogun. Slowly but surely. Alright, anyway. Let's continue our quest. So we just had that insanely crazy thing where we were about to get swallowed up by the freaking abyss. And then the Pyro Archon pretty much came in with her, used her consciousness
I
to
just
save
came
us,
up with
and it
an
was really
awesome
insane.
new riff. Want to hear it?
So I'm interested to see where this continues, but we gotta see. Oh, we're just going back over here. Okay. Does this teleport take me here? Yes. So I'm gonna do something else while I remember. I keep forgetting to do it. There we go. Alright.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
What the heck?
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check
What?
you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the abyss go untreated.
What the heck? Why did my audio just cut out? What the heck? Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Lonnie and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. Yeah, well, that's no surprise. Thanks to Cheishu's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Nice. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Actually, that's a good point. Why is Paimon not affected? Ooh. The theories on Paimon. Oh boy, we could go off on that one. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year, yikes.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you. Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
What? Dang. Okay. That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
What if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars.
She
We
really
can all
is.
use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
She really... I was trying to resist it, but she really is the Genshin World's version of, Himiko. Oh no. Oh no. That moment when I realize. The heck?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
What is going on here?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Oh,
The
snap.
Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
These like her memories?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Dang. This has gotta be her memories or something.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Dang.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Oh, that's the original Pyro Archon.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
I still can't believe that voice actor is in here. All I hear is Louis Suave from Final Fantasy, even though I know that's
are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Dang.
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
I agree. I agree, Paimon. Oh my.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Hey, Danny, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Doing some of the new Genshin expansion right
Serves
now.
you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Let me get you
They've
a
agreed
shout
to let
out.
me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san.
What the heck?
They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
There we go.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I thought it broke. Yeah, I was confused too because you didn't even show up in like my chat for a second. I was trying to tag you in the shout out. It wasn't letting me.
How does it feel being a
That was
hero,
weird.
Kachina?
That was weird.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Oh my, Paimon. Alright, how was Phasmophobia? How did the games go? Did you defeat a bunch of ghosts and evil spirits that were haunting random buildings? Hopefully you did. Hopefully it was fun. That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Made 2 new friends? Awesome. That's what it's all about. Nice.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the 2 final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
That is the question of the hour.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
That's good,
It does
Danny.
feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone, though, right?
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yes.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ah, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Else can I talk to in here before I talk to the Pyro Archon? Is that it? Oh no, I forgot about you.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes.
Oh gosh.
Interested?
Oh gosh.
No thanks.
Paimon does need to be more useful though. I agree on that. So I'm in a dip, I need some sleep. Hey, you get a great sleep, Danny, and I will catch you later. Sometime we need to play something again together. Miss hanging out with you. But yeah, have a great sleep and take care, and thanks for the raid.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
She's so far my favorite character. Followed by this character.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Oh boy. Oh, I will love to hang out with you. Hit me up whenever you're free and we'll see from there. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna be free the whole day and a good portion of the evening tonight. And then... Yeah. I'm usually free any evening. Eastern Time US on weekdays and usually all day on Saturday. And sometimes Sunday nights as well, so... But, alright. Take care. Take care, Danny. Why didn't you... Why didn't you get the Heroes of the Past to join you in this age? I assume probably because they can't go through the Sacred Fire, but... Yeah.
Because they had their own lives to live.
Oh, no, never mind.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room.
family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
She might
From
play
what I've
into
been able to
something
piece
later.
together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Well, that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
It's actually what I wanted to ask, if you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Whoa!
Ancient names can be forged?
Wait a minute, yo.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything, I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonin right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Besides, I have my own personal stake in this because of, well, my
lord,
sibling.
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Oh,
As
snap.
for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
What the heck?
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Who is that?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
What the? Who? What? Huh? Hey. Oh, don't leave me hanging like that! No! Gosh dang it, Genshin. Ooh. And that's all that's available, isn't it? Gosh dang it. Pain. Yep. We've now completed all the current available Natlan story. / cry. Oh man. Hey, Marvorn, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Oh man, that was a roller coaster right there. Okay. Alright. Wait, what? I can talk to her again?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I'm surprised I haven't asked her about my sibling yet, but knowing Genshin tradition, that'll probably be the end of the freaking expansion. Showing with some tea and snacks. Ooh, what tea do you have? Do you know what happened with the captain?
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Elemental energy in the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yeah, that's gonna be a Celestia or Conria reveal right there. Roybios tea? Ooh, nice. With the absence of people from Natlan and other nations?
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Oof.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
No other questions. Not right now, anyway. Tea time! I love tea. Tea is great. Hot tea, cold tea. Tea is just the best.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful.
Something.
I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
I just noticed she has like the perfect bard outfit, and she's an archer and an elf. I love her. I love her. Alright, well, that concludes current story. So now we can just focus on exploration and other things. What is that emote? That emote is great. What? Oh, okay. This is how I get my commissions unlocked. Natlan is a land full of challenge and opportunity, filled with powerful foes and unexplored ruins. Be bold and confident, and you'll be able to seize these opportunities and accomplish great things. Add extra applesauce, adventure. I always have to pick on that. Forge onward to reach the stars and conquer the abyss. Indeed. Misty Weaver. Oh man. That emote, amazing. Indeed. Indeed it is.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Nice. Oh yeah. Well, we're definitely sending that to Natlan for the next few updates of the game. All right.
To not get lost.
So now that we have beaten the current available story in the game, now we can do a mix of two things. Oh wait, right, I can do the next tribal quest. Never mind, that's what we're doing. Alright, we're gonna do the final rep quest for the people of the spring. And after we are done with this, then we will focus on exploration, do some co-op with people in chat, and other like things. Let's see. Oh, I have to go over here.
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit the people of the Springs. It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mualani. I wonder what she's up to now.
Why don't we ask her to be our guide? She can take us on a tour of Natlan.
Have Mualani be our guide. Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete?
Oh, yes, the one with the legend? Yes.
Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers the chief of the people of the Springs told us that we must find a guide we could trust with our lives. That would make Mualani the perfect choice, wouldn't it? We can invite her to be our guide and set off for the island! As qualified adventurers, we should never give up!
You're thinking about treasure again, aren't you?
Well, we should always keep the treasure in mind, shouldn't we? Come on, let's go find Mualani!
Gosh dang it, Paimon. Oh, that was easy.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck.
Oh my.
I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Ahem.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello, Milani.
It's been a while, Mulani.
Good to see you again.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Right,
Whoa,
miss?
for real?
Super played.
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person.
Oh, Stamp, she
So,
teleported.
where do you want to go?
She
We
teleported.
want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mulani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
Skill
With
issue.
a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
I see.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Mulani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Uh-oh.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, snap.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
That's an interesting name.
He's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Are we just confirming Mulani is the first NPC with a store that's actually playable? That is funny. That crowd of people.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, he really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mulani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs?
Yep.
They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh boy.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
Dang.
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Dang. Oof.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
You also really hope to reach the island, right, Mualani?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Oh, snap! Paimon's been hugged. Oh my gosh!
You're making Paimon blush!
Oh my gosh!
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varandra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Good job, Paimon.
Oh, and it's Elurin too! Hello again!
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varandra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varandra and I, thank you so much.
Interesting. I bet he hasn't been there himself and just got the rare somewhere else.
Only
Probably.
Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Probably missed. Wouldn't surprise me. Yep, that's Mualani for you.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
The Paimon hug, though. Oh, man. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, just right over here. Okay.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
We're the clients, after all.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Oh.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store.
Wow.
Come with me.
Milani just a secret millionaire. I see how it is. Well, so am I. So it's cool. Be millionaires together, Milani.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know?
Oh,
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Oh, snap. Got a freaking record player. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, I'm going here.
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret?
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Man, this area really is
Nice.
California, isn't it?
That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Oh, snap.
Looks like Milani really is rich. That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous. What's wrong, Milani? Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Well, to that I say no.
That's right!
Not...
Let's go and find him together!
And by that I mean no. Gosh dang it. Hey, where is Uncle? Oh, he's over, all the way over there. Okay.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Oh, snap. Wait until the following day. Well, because we don't really have much going on right now, I think we are going to, while we, instead of time jumping, we're just going to straight up explore. Wait, where do I have... Oh, I have reputation rewards. Sweet. Nice.
Power cord!
Damn didn't mean to do that. Alright. So, let's do some exploration for the time being. See if we can get all these teleports. So, what are we missing first? We are missing this one, which is near that one world quest, which we could also do on stream, maybe. Alright, so let's see. Probably should go here and just work my way out from here, I think. Yeah, let's see how this works. So we gotta go north that way. I love that I can do that. Okay, well, we're up here now. So I need to go... Oh, actually, I could grab this one first. Let's save our energy. Actually, no, we don't need to, because we have one of these.
Watch this! Let's finish this fast!
Oh, a crystal fly. Okay, so now we gotta go toward the east. Try to save our pyro energy. Oh, that's out of bounds. Where is this teleport? It's gonna be on the other side of this cliff, isn't it? Oh, this over here doesn't look like it's out of bounds, which is surprising. I can't tell if that's above or below ground. If it's above, that's gonna suck, because I'm kind of low on pyro energy right now. Might be above, or maybe it's in there.
Let's finish this fast.
Catch me if you can. Nice. Well, that worked. Okay. Let's get this other one that's north, which looks like it's over here somewhere. Yeah, so down, probably down over there. Woo! Now that's some diving right there. Man, I love taking no fall damage. It's great. Aw, it's a little baby. Look at that. Okay, so now we got south of here, literally directly south. Oof. Oh, this is the Abyss corruption. Oh, I probably shouldn't be in here. I am really low on health. Oh, what the heck? Oh, see that? This, you might need to... Okay. Do that. Nice. Aha. Stop chasing me. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Ow! Gosh dang it. Nice. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Okay, so it's probably up here on this plateau where I need to get. Question is, how do I get up here? Oh! Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. make it on top of this plateau, because I'm guessing that's where the teleport is.
Come on! This.
Either that or it's somehow below me, but... No, it's gotta be above me. Nice. Oh, we figured it out. Nice. Nice. Okay, where's our next one? Cassie! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some Natlan exploring right now. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? That's a puzzle I'll figure out later. Next one, only chest? What do you mean? Oh, crystal flies. Yeah, this teleport is right up there. Got pyro infusion.
Some trouble.
Nice. Okay, I think that's all the teleports on the north. Seemed easy to find the 3 squirrel boys? Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm just trying to get the teleports right now first. Lurk now, bye-bye. Alright, take care, Cassie. Wow. Get drowned. Nice. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ow! Gosh dang it. I'm not big enough to go in there. Gosh dang it. What's making that noise? Yeah, we have to climb this with the other guy. Or maybe we can get up with this guy. Maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. The moment when I realize. Oh, no, it's still locked. Okay. I was gonna say, would that let me go in there or no?
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
No! Well, he's dead. Big sad. Yeah, you have missed a lot, Ducky. We also beat the whole in-game, well, the whole current main story in the game now. We're now working on the rep quests that have now unlocked. Speaking of which, time to go meet up with Mualani. Oh, there's a spirit way there. Ooh. Ooh, that's tempting. Is there, yes, there is. How do I do this? Nice. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Cool. Get missed on. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, over here. You're here, Mualani. Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, Do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Wow.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
I gotta find more of those spirit ways. Those things are pretty nice. Where am I going? Oh, wow. Okay. That's way over there. I gotta get those teleports over there. Okay, oh boy. Trying to think. Actually, this might be our easiest way to get over there because that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, buddy. Oh, there's a spirit way.
Let's hope you put...
This is not where taking me where I expected it to take me, but... Whoa. Well, I get a teleport out of it, so I am not complaining. Ooh. There. You can stay there. Money! Alright, we are way off track now. Wait, wasn't I up here earlier? No, I think I'm getting confused.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead.
Look at teleport.
It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
Oh no, I'm stuck as Traveler? Oh dear.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
Wait, what?
These Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Oh snap.
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Collects the plant's extracts and masks everyone's with its fragrance.
Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
He's so cute.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
That was close.
Come on! Follow me and stay close. Careful! Don't startle them.
It's like walking past the dragons
Follow me and stay close.
walking past the dragons in Eureka and Final Fantasy. Go back to the best prepare for you. Go
Follow me and stay close.
Gosh, dang it, Fahrenheit. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much me and the main
must be
story of
getting close.
Natlan to the Abyss
Look,
Order.
a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Like, have you sound the mossy drawing and quite.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Alani really knows how to lead our group.
She is a professional guide after all, unlike you, Paimon. No, I'm joking.
Next, we need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does pattern represent?
Wait, so we went to the... Wait, which one did we go to? Was it the bottom one? Or the top one?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Back to work. There's a pyroculus way up there. Okay, so we gotta go south. This would be a lot easier with a Coalosaur, if I can find one. There's the one directly here. This dude's fishing. Do I need this order? Shut up, Cassie. Bilko Baggins is always fond of maps. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed he was. But the dwarves are fond of treasure. So Paimon is a dwarf, clearly. It's a penguin. Look at that penguin. Well, now I find a Coalosaur now that I'm practically at my destination. Also, should I kill it? Why not? Flow invert. Okay, so it's a hydro way up. Okay.
Lay waste to the wicked! Dawn, break forth!
Ow. Gosh dang it.
Time to rock! Flames, purge!
Haha, perfectly blocked that. Gosh dang it, what are you doing out in the water, man? Come on. Oh, now you're stunned in the middle of the freaking water. Okay, you know what? Can you come over here, please? Come over here! my gosh. No, don't de-aggro, just oh my gosh. Bro.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Come over here. Oh my gosh.
Power cord!
Stop going towards the water.
Barbados, guide us.
Blazing delay! That really hurt! Time to rock!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Did he deflect the bombs? Okay, that's it.
Flames! Purge!
Amp it up! Sparks and flash! La la la! Boing, boing, boom! La la la! Jumpy, jumpy, go! No fair! Feel the beat!
Well, that was stupid. Why did I do that?
Lay waste to the wicked!
Pyrotechnics! Time to rock! Go is fun! Feel the beat! Jumpy, jumpy! Pyrotechnics!
Flames! Purge!
Feel the beat! Boing, boing, boom! Try till I'm dead!
Yeah, not deflecting that time, buddy.
Power cord!
What does happen? Why did I lose my... Okay. That was weird.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh no!
Oh wait, no I didn't.
Just clean dying again.
Feel the beat!
I wonder if he can steal my energy, because I had 2 ultimates up and then they just evaporated.
Dawn, break forth!
Time to rock!
About freaking time.
I hope the others find some.
Yikes. Hey, Katana, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I hope you're having a great day.
I swear by my sword.
There, not everyone's fully healed.
Pyrotechnics!
What do we have here?
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston.
What?
Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
Oh, snap.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Oh, that looks like something we'd see in Storm Terror's lair.
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Okay. One's probably up there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Transferring.
Well, well.
Hey, look, a teleport.
I'm It's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Ah ha ha ha! Actually, Paimon, it will be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Wow, what a pretty shell. But why is it on a platform anyway?
Hey there. Hey, impeccable timing. You got a moment?
Wow, someone's here. Well, Elurin, guess we should hear what he has to say.
Might as well pick this side quest up. That's right. You're Outlanders from abroad, yes? I just happened to see you go by. I've got something I'd like your opinion on. From the perspective of a guest, have you ever thought that the life the people of the Springs lead is too laid back?
What do you mean by that?
Well, something you should know is that our ancestors were warriors famed throughout the lands. Unuku, the trader of the rainbow, Tupac the giant, renowned heroes all. But nowadays, mention the people of the Springs and people assume you're talking about hot springs. That's such a bad thing? Hardly, no. But all this easy living will see our fighting spirit vanish in time. Mark my words. This can't go on. That's why I told little Amina, wow, it's literally just the N and the M are reversed from anima, and it's Final Fantasy brain. Anyway, that we've got to build a training ground to stoke that spirit once more.
So what did she say?
I don't get what you're saying at all, but if it's interesting, we'll go along with it. So this is it, the great training area of the Springs. It's a bunch of wooden racks. Haha, and that's where you're underestimating the genius behind this design. Did you think these were just simple wooden racks?
So you mean, huh? Wait, so if you adjust those racks to their current positions, the water will part to reveal the real training grounds beneath a grand hall several meters deep or something like that?
What sort of imagination have you got? Do I look like I have the time to dig so deep a hole and block it off with some simple mechanisms? Does anyone? Well, someone clearly did, considering some of the puzzles we've had in this game. Anyway, these racks are used in surfing training. That's what makes them extraordinary.
So they were racks after all. And speaking of which, doesn't this make your training surfing practice? How's that got anything to do with fighting spirit?
That's for you're rating surfing too low. Winning hearts is as hard as conquering the tides. Bet you're remembering that famous quote from the great hero Uneku right about now.
Hold your horses right there, man. Never mind if you made that quote up or not. Forget fighting spirit. Is this even at all related to surfing?
Do the details matter? Honing surfing skills sharpen fighting wills. And that's a long-standing tribal tradition, not to be abandoned. And now that we're here, any good Outlander guests? Or my good Outlander guests, want to try out some surfing training sometime soon?
Why not now?
Because this training ground isn't ready for use yet. And if you must know why, you've seen those flow current birds, eh? They've got thick skin and sturdy flesh, and they don't get hurt even if you bounce them into the air. Or boop them into the air. On the flip side, if new hands got booped into the water by them too often, they might lose interest in surfing altogether. Could you consider this a special feature of this training ground? That's a great idea, really. Let me think. For example, if we could lure one of those big, fierce flow current birds into the first rack, it could knock a newbie back into the starting point in one hit. While veterans who have mastered surfing would know how to get around it or use their strength to knock said birds into the air. Yes, the cruelty of surfing made a reality. Still, little Amina would like this site to be open to a larger audience, so I'll save your suggestion for when we design a second one.
That sounds kind of dangerous. You sure this is a good idea? Anyway, we need to chase those flowbird currents away, right? flow current birds away, right? That way, this training ground can operate normally.
Oh, aye, that'd be great. Let's see. What should we do for someone who's helping to set up our great training arena of the springs? Ah, got it. Climbs up to a makeshift wooden platform and grabs a shell. Oh, here, you can have this.
Hey, that was the shell we saw earlier. Alrighty then, Elurin, let's get these birds out of the way.
Random side quest accepted. That I will do later. Okay.
Get drowned.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varandra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast! If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen!
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Just leave it to us.
Please be careful.
Oh. Oh boy.
Let's ride!
Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
wait, no! This is the one up there! Ah, crap! Ah, crap! Ah, crap! Gosh, dang it. That was a huge brain fart on my part. I was like, oh, it's on the beach. No, you were right next to it, goofball. Holy crap.
We did it, Mualani!
Okay. Whew. I didn't know if that was gonna be timed or not. Phew. Oh, I see how this is supposed to work. Okay.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
That's how we do it.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
We need the high ground. Make Obi-Wan proud.
Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The time to jump into a whirlpool again wouldn't be my first time.
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
Yeah, it would be my first time.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Parandra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
Oh my gosh.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Wow. This scientist guy.
You're better acquainted with her than I, so you should tell her to carefully reconsider her decision.
Baramdra is quite knowledgeable about Natlan's geography, so his ideas might also be worth considering. Perhaps you can give it some thought.
How about now? Alright, so we have to go to that whirlpool, which is a good thing this guy is right here. Maybe not. Why is it having me go over here? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Baramdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
We've already made a promise to each other. We'll reach the island together.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar.
Man, she likes hugging Paimon,
Matters
doesn't
bluff
she?
aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
Uh-oh.
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Baramdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Oh, snap.
Carving waves!
pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
Woo! Surf's up, boys! Woo!
Karya came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity.
Oh, man.
It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
It's a miracle she hasn't mentioned food for so long.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
My guides everyone to the best place to make camp.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karya helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What the heck?
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
Oh, snap.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he like?
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
Purpose of a journey. Oh boy. Oh, the moment you were separated from her? Oh no, I saw this coming. Remember, the purpose of your journey has been to find her all along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of windmills creaking in Mondstadt, the sight of the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. Remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. Remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. Really? That's what freaking Sumeru is known for? Really? You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Where should I even start?
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
Pretty much.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karia has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
That's a very research answer.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects.
Oh?
All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
No. No.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Milani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Oh, the whirlpool's back?
Milani!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Nice.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. So scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me. According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Oh, lava.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Lava!
Faster!
I can surf on the lava, let's go.
Carving waves! Amazing!
Nice. Now this is more like what I imagine Natlan to be right here.
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
It's the city of gold. Let's go. Oh wait, wrong game.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Maybe he tried to make it and he didn't get all the way over? Interesting.
Faster!
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Carving waves! From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshat. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Idiot.
Not good. We must stop him.
Oh, snap.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Oh, no.
Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lavager is becoming active again.
Misguide. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Woohoo! Blazing delight!
That is not the ultimate I wanted to use.
Guide us.
That's the one I wanted to use.
Go as one! Faster! Amazing! Catching up the flame!
Ah, watch the surfboard.
Surf's up!
Nice. He's gone mad. Who could have foreseen this, right?
The lava is rising!
Varamdra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky!
Don't worry, Paimon. I know she can do it.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here!
See, this man has lost his damn mind.
life is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
Oh, crap.
More falling rocks. Okay, watch this!
Ow. Probably should be avoiding those.
Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
Woo.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
Jeez. Well, uses her surprising strength to toss the reluctant... Oh, jeez. Onto her surfboard. Nice.
They're back! I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Oh my gosh.
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Oh, the slap! The slap! Let's go! Damn!
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
That slap, wow.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Milani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Oh, snap.
Where did all these Koholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it! My next nearly choked on some water again while riding the Koholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Oh my gosh, this guy. Not gonna lie, I wish he had paid for his mistakes fair, but at least he got a freaking epic bitch slap to the face. That was well deserved.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Everyone arrives at the statue. Let him have his golem death, I say. Fair.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Oh, here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
Dang.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
And just like him, we didn't return empty-handed.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Verandra. Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Oh, snap. We'll just teleport there. Easy. Do it the easy way. Oh my, it's all the way up there.
Uncle New! We're back!
Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways!
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karya? I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Oh, snap.
You're the same as always, Varandra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the Chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
Wait a minute.
I understand, Varandra.
Wait.
This guest has also found his answer.
Oh,
It
snap.
seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle Nu, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
Oh, snap.
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He must be nervous.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New, I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
Wow, this guy.
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
It's time to say goodbye.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Oh, wow, all the way over there. Okay. Wait a minute. Is that a melazine? Oh my gosh, it's a melazine. What? Oh my gosh, there's a melazine here. Hot spring water is not suitable for drinking. Nouvelette! Oh my gosh, of course Nouvelette's involved with this. Nouvelette wants to taste hot spring water. Wow, I'm not surprised. Nouvelette be like, bring me back a sample of that hot spring water. Freaky Nouvelette.
Thinking of buying a new surfboard again.
Darn it, Newbie, right? I just imagine like all of the Fontaine characters go to a hot spring together and then Nouvelette's just in the corner like sipping the water. Oh gosh dang it.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
Oh my gosh, that Angular voice acting. You recall everything that happened during your journey and finally find an answer that you're satisfied with.
Traveler!
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
Man, I swear, Zach Aguilar voice acting is like jump scares in this game. It's like, you don't expect it and it kind of just face slams you out of nowhere when it happens. You're like, oh my gosh, he got a line. It's the answer I knew from the beginning.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, suddenly, Yeah, pretty much, Ducky. It's like, suddenly, Traveler voice line. Oh my gosh!
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Me too. Once the Nats pass, forget shit. Oh, nice. And that is the end of that. We have so many world quests now. Yep, so the People of the Springs is done. This unlocks in about a day. This unlocks unknown. Interesting. Okay, well, on that note, it's back to exploring. It kind of sucks because I would open it up to co-op, but I feel like hardly anyone here is actually able to do the co-op because so many people in my community aren't world level high. Pain. We might do co-op in someone else's world near the end of the stream though, if someone's down for that. Hey, reputation level increased. Nice. almost want to see if I can get that while I'm here. I also want to see if I can get to those islands up there. That looks fun. I gotta find where the Spirit Way starts, though. Yeah, well, the thing is, Cassie's high enough world level, but she also doesn't want to be spoiled, and she hasn't started, like, any Natlan yet, last I knew, so... That would not work, sadly. Uh-oh. No! What the heck? Oh, we might have a problem here. Hold on. I have a way to get around this. I just have to find it. I was wondering where that was. Oh, what the hell? There we go, I was gonna say. Okay. How do I do this? There we go. Seeds to immediately fall down. It works. I got the thing. Can you make it to that? No, you can't. That island would stop you. But I do want to see what's over here. Oh, the volcano's erupting. Nice. The way that volcano randomly erupts, it gives me Sea of Thieves vibes, considering it's right next to an ocean. I can't wait to go there, because I know that's going to be a location that they're going to add soon. Oh, wait. Oh, nice.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Shut up, Paimon. Paimon always ruining the fun, chat. Alright, I want to see if I can find one of the spearways to this upper area. For purely exploration reasons. Thing is, you can see them, but only from certain areas. Or from certain distances, I should say. Oh, wait a minute. There's a spirit way going from down here? Really? Huh. Interesting. And this is back where my one quest took me. They still have to do this world quest, but... Yeah, this, like, spirit way goes, like, all the way in here. Huh. Hold on. One more diving attack, Delik. Gosh dang it. There we go. Nice. How did I not grab that last time I was in here? Oh well. Well, considering it's probably connected to those floating islands, we might as well do this world quest, because that spirit way is literally like all the way in here, so... Really? Bruh.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Lava! But yeah, this right here is more along the lines of what I always imagined Natlan was going to be like. So I'm glad that the underground area of Natlan is still like this, because this is definitely cool. Oh, hey. Baby Colosaurs. Hey, don't attack me, I'm a friend. Oh jeez. They're gonna kill me. Oh, that's cool. Stinian. Sure, we'll track this. Why not? It could be fun. But the door looks closed. Wow. Well, it had better be. I mean, an open door would mean that our path to the great treasure is long gone. Huh? You do have a point there, Chica. To think that it was exactly as those woven scrolls and texts concerning them stated. What do you think? See that Phlegion engraving right there by the door?
That's right. You're a quick one, little fella. Sharp-eyed, too. Researchers have said that Saurian visual activity differs by species. Saurians are generally further sighted than humans are, though from this distance, anyone from the tribe who isn't a visually impaired old lady could spot this engraving. So the shining thing is what you call a Fishyan engraving? A what engraving? Wait, you've been adventuring in that land, but you've never heard of these engravings? Anyway, speaking of Phlogiston, the origin of Phlogiston engraving, narrowly speaking, comes from the days when that land was still ruled by a pyro dragon, which caused humanity to exist only in primitive tribes. In those days, only the dragons could use Phlogiston, but the sage of the stolen flame, Waxakaluhan Ubakan, risked life and limb to steal the flaming seed of it from the great volcano. As such, humans began imitating the way dragons controlled the substance, creating a language by which humanity could exert that same control. This is the basis of modern Natlan's phlogiston use. The results are the engravings you see here, like the one... Oh yeah, magnificent, isn't it? It's still intact even after all these years, still visible to the naked eye. Oh! Wow! Alright, your turn, Elurin. Yeah, woo! Come on, that's kind of bland. Wow. Huh, I didn't know you were the independent sort like that, Elurin. So, the engraving here is... As I said before, it is also a language. It looks like a mere pattern, but those well versed in the art can understand the meaning therein. And as a scholar on the subject, I should only need a day to analyze these patterns. Wow. Well, wait, you're gonna take a whole day? Yeah, what about it? Now, the pattern looks flat, sure, but every last hook and turn can redefine the meaning behind the Phlogiston flow within. Wow, that's super complicated. Yep, these Phlogiston engraving scholarship is the most masterful field of study. So what if you just read the meaning directly using Phlogiston? Directly? Well, you could certainly do that, but the meaning could, and I do mean could, contain some discrepancy. Wait, you can use it? But you're an Outlander, aren't you? Well, I could do it the moment I arrived in Natlan. Really? I never knew that could happen. How could that... I mean, what a rarity. Quite expected of you, I suppose. Anyway, this is a good opportunity to try to sense the Phlogiston for yourself. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Your hand stops a short distance from the engraving, you feel the warmth in your body and slowly follow the patterns along the wall. Then the meaning lights up in your mind like a dim star. If you wish to open this door, seek out an unveiling script. That's what's recorded on the engraving. Oh, so what's recorded on the engraving? It reads as follows. That is indeed what it says. Answers of this sort are pretty easy to verify, and in any case, this is a pretty classic theme. There should be an unveiling script somewhere around here with which we can unlock this engraving. Where is it, though? Oh! It's a script with which to unveil the engraving. Wait, you understand me, little guy? Oh! He turned around. Is he trying to say the script is behind us? Engravings and... Oh! Ancient people in Natlan use engravings as rails through rich dimensions. Interesting. So it's probably this over here. Oh. Nice.
lava. Nice. That spirit way is still going through here. Oh my word. Okay. Lava penguins.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Whoa! That almost just happened. Yeah, we do not want to fall in the lava. Whoa, what the heck? What the hell? What was that? What was that? What the heck is going on? I can't see! Ah! My Gene is dead. My Gene is so dead. Okay, what the hell is going on? What is shooting me? Oh, what the heck is that? Okay, we need something to be able to... These small defense weapons are powered by disordered incandescent inscriptions. Simply get close and touch the cores to shut them down. Are you kidding me? How do I get the one up there? Oh my word.
I swear by my sword!
Good thing I had that up.
Feel the beat!
How in the world do I get up there? That is annoying. Pitching and shield be used to momentarily be in lava. Nope, never mind. Yeah, it disintegrates so fast. The lava just takes. The lava does so much freaking damage. Oh, unless I'm supposed to use this as a. Oh. Gosh dang it.
Power cord!
No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. How do I get up there? I need a... Okay, I need a dino. Problem is, I don't know where I can...
Didn't make it to the chorus.
Really? Really? Seriously? Gosh dang it. I need us! Dinosaur! Alright, we're gonna have to find one probably. Well, at least I got an achievement out of dying to lava. Hot, hot! Not a good place for a swim! Yeah, who would imagine swimming in lava is not a good place to swim, game? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a way to rock, really? Oh my gosh. Wow. Just wow. My poor Xingyan, dude. Come on, there's gotta be a dino around here somewhere. Okay, yep, I see one. Of course, it's like all the way over there. What?
I was just about to say this place is getting hotter the deeper we got, but she sure didn't expect this whole place to be filled with lava. Careful, Estinian, if you slip, that might just be the end of you. Yeah, then he'd really be a floor tank. More like a lava tank, but anyway. Huh, now that you mention it, floaty little Paimon's the safest here. That's just one of the reasons Paimon's awesome, you know. Yeah, she can just permanently play the floor is lava. They say that those whose heads get too big wind up floating away. Paimon's always floating away, but that didn't sound like a compliment. You're a real bright spark, Paimon, you know that? That didn't sound like a compliment either. Anyway, never mind all that. This is the thing we're looking for, right? It looks just like a clay ring with Felician patterning on it. Do you think this one's valuable by any chance? Very much so. In fact, it's probably worth a large sum of mora. But its real worth lies in its ability to open a path to the upper sanctum. You've seen the islands floating in the sky, haven't you? You mean the ones above the lake? That's right. We call those the upper sanctum due to their inaccessibility by either humans or saurians. They say that the legendary elixir that heals the wounds can be found there, in fact. For people like us who are constantly in conflict, that is a pure land of peace, and a utopia created by the very first human to use the Phlogiston? Phlogiston? I'm trying to pronounce this correctly. And now it's time for a question, class. What was the name of that sage who in the past stole the flaming seed of Phlogiston? Estinian? Wow! 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 Very enthusiastic, but I don't think you heard that right. Wow! Alright, now then, your turn, lad. What's your answer? They're the same answer with one letter off! This game. Oh, my head. Oh, this game. Why? Really, game? Really? I have to pay attention to spelling now? I've met my ultimate weakness in Genshin Impact, spelling. Why? Okay. I see how it is. Close, but not quite. Yeah, because freaking spelling. Minus 10 points. Gosh dang it. Anyway, we usually call him the Sage of the Stolen Flame, which is easier by far. Some also call him a madman or a lunatic, but I call those compliments as well. He did do some very impressive things regardless, after all. He stole the flaming phlogiston seed from the giant dragon and created the upper sanctum using that power, before teaching it to everyone in the tribes. This is also, or so the ancient scrolls say, where humans first began practicing with phlogiston. And this special spirit door is a sort of trial. Activating this door will grant you access to the spirit way that leads to the upper sanctum. Wow! I don't know what you're saying. Yes, that's where the treasure is. Legend has it that it is a gift given by the sage to those who pass the trial. Wow! Huh, so that's the story. What's the trial like then? Let me have a look. That's fine. I've seen the engraving on the spirit door enough times to sear it into my memory. If you wish to open this path, seek 3 unveiling scripts. That's right, pretty much the same as before. We just need to find 3 scripts this time. I mean, drawing info directly from phlogiston is impressive, but I personally put more stock in my graphic language comparisons. It seems like the spirit door already has an unveiling script embedded into it. See? A third of it has already been lit up. So we just need to find 2 more, which is probably why you can see the path. My back's aching again. I'll wait for you here while you find those unveiling scripts, alright? This place is very dangerous, so keep your eyes peeled, lad. Alright.
Things
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I need that dino. That's all the way over there. Yay, remarkable chest. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go with this. I'm not sure where I am supposed to go. Oh, over here. Nice. I found a little lava pool high up in the middle of nowhere. Okay, this definitely makes exploration in this area easier. Okay, I already grabbed that. Okay, let's make sure we explore everything. What? Oh, hello.
Feel the beat! Go and run! I'm used to this much.
Oh no! 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 No!
Power cord!
Flames! Purge!
Boing, boing, boom!
Wait, it's a lava monster! I just realized that! It's a lava monster from the Lego series years ago! Oh no! My power miner stays are coming back!
Amp it up!
Dawn, break forth!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Woman's blood! Power cord!
Boing, boing,
Oh, that was close. Feed him a power crystal, it'll go away, right? No! Clee! Get out of the lava!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Feel the beat!
jumpy, jumpy, go!
Barbados, guide us. Time to rock! Sparks and blast!
Ooh! Alright, that was a fight, to be sure. Oh, there's a Sealy somewhere in here. Oh, there he is. I see him up there. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. This is one of those standard video game moments where you have to go down to go up. In order to get to the floating islands, you have to go deep beneath the earth. Oh, snap.
We are proud to fight alongside men once.
Hey, Depression Kiwi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Targe Room where the elves are cool and the cliffs are not. Can you rate my Ayaka build? Okay. I am not a raider. I can try, but I am more of a lore and story guy instead of more of a top tier meta build guy. There are a lot of creators that are much better in that sphere than me. I am more on the lore, story, and all that. That is more of my expertise when it comes to Genshin Impact. So if you have anything about lore or story or characters or anything about that, I am very good at that. When it comes to building characters, I'm good enough, but I am not top tier like other creators are, so. What? What do you mean, Ducky? Like, my extent of knowing how to build characters is looking up guides for whoever I want to build and figuring out what I want to do. I did not quite make that jump, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm more the build guy in the stream than Elurin, just the request. Yeah. Ducky would be a much better reviewer of a build than me. Oh, hey, I can grab this. Nice. I wonder if I could get up to that lava flow up there. So I still gotta find where the last symbol is. Okay, so this is the, oh, that's what the symbol is, okay. Alright, now we found both of the scripts. So now we can activate the device. That jumping is so fun. Oh snap, folks, here we go. Oh snap, we have unlocked it. So this is how a spiritway looks when illuminated. The ancient woven script said that when the dim path lights up, it will be like a bonfire being roused once more into a blaze, and they weren't exaggerating. Alright, you're back at last. You right over there, Paimon? Yeah, Paimon's fine. And you, Astinian? Wow. Well, still not getting you there, but it seems you're uninjured too. Finally, Elurin. I know you'd be fine, lad. You've got a bright future ahead of you. The same concern would have been nice all the same.
That would be unnecessary. The only thing you need is the trust of others, and you should be proud of that. Seriously, though, this place is friendly, full of liquid phlogiston. I was concerned for a moment there that you'd not come back. Couldn't have returned on my own power with this bad back, after all. If you failed to return, I would have turned into jerky over here without ever having found the cure-all elixir. Ah. What's wrong, Chica? What's with the sudden look? I just remembered that when tidying up ancient scrolls previously, I did spot an account of our ancestors swimming in lava. At that time, I thought swimming in liquid phlogiston, madness. Reckoned it was some wild storyteller's yarn I did. Well, now that you think about it, those are probably... Wait... Those who failed? It was a warning to those attempting the trial? Oh... It's hard to imagine why anyone would draw that, but yeah, just thinking about it gives me the herby-jerbies. No wonder my friend gave me the pained look, like one looking at some emotionally warped humanoid monster when I told the story as a joke. We drifted apart thereafter. That was one of my only friends, you know? Anyway, never mind that. Let's head back to the tribe and talk there instead. This whole friends business should start looking up once Sage of the Stolen Flames gift returns with us in glory. And what's that gift supposed to be? The power of hypnosis? Oh, come on, that's an awful definition of friendship. I mean, true. Both of these are... let's go with the second one. Well, broaden definitions and lower standards enough, and you too will find your friends as numerous and as aphids in the field. That's not the... Oh, gosh. Anyway, for the sake of friendship, actually, screw that. We're doing this for the gift, for ourselves and for, well, for selfish reasons anyway, because we deserve it and more. Let's rock. Still, it's the first time I'm riding a spirit way. You'll dodge if I end up vomiting, won't you? Wow. Alright, don't worry, you all. I'm just kidding. I hope you are. Jeezums. I will ask this, though. Kimi, did you build your Ayaka as a DPS or as a support? I don't know how to do support Ayaka, but I do have a build main DPS Ayaka, so I can at least provide insight on that if you have a main DPS build. Alright, here we go. The spirit way back to the surface. Really? Okay. As expected, the spirit door below is connected to the one in these ruins, such as that the passage may extend to the skies. The woven scrolls record rightly. I'm so proud of myself for believing in them. Oh. Yes, and you're awesome for cooperating with me, Estinian. What an adorable little fellow you are. How would you like to jump ship over to me? 3 square meals of 1 grain fruit guaranteed. Wow, trying to steal my pet now, I see. Got a poacher over here. Well, you miss every shot you don't take, you know. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'll take that as a no then. To be so close, I'm getting a little envious. We were around when Estinian first opened his eyes. You didn't have a chance to start with. That's so. That close, huh? That might make for a very painful goodbye if that time should come, though. Alright, we're about to reach the upper sanctum, but let's take 5 real quick. Goodness, my back hurts. Has it always been that way? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. You know, you leave yourself open to tricks by constantly taking people so seriously. If anything, my back pains decreased mysteriously since meeting you. I wonder what that is. Is there something special about your body? And would that work with a piece of it of any size, like say a thumb? Would you mind giving one to me? I'd give you mine in exchange. No thanks, that's scary. What a shame. Excuse you, it would be weirder if anyone else agreed to that. Exactly, Paimon. Alright, just a bit longer and the pain in my back should subside, and then we can head to the upper sanctum together. This is such a weird quest. This is such a weird quest. Although these spirit ways are pretty fun. I should clarify, it's such a weird way to unlock the spirit ways. Hear the volcano erupting behind me. So this is the upper sanctum, huh? From down below you'd think it was all gray and empty up here. Wow. Who would have thought it'd be like this? Indeed, it is said that the floating matter here is held together by the power of phlogiston, itself a highly vigorous energy source. It is a strange phenomenon, but that's the best way to understand it for now. This also explains not only why grass and flowers grow around it, but also how it warms cooled earth anew and ignites a conflagration of souls in the darkness. This is the phlogiston, won for us by the Sage of Stolen Flame, snatched from the very claws of the giant dragon. And speaking of which, that reminds me, when some people in the tribe lay eyes upon the upper sanctum, they have the nerve to doubt that a mere human could create such floating islands through the power of phlogiston, and thus concluding that the Sage of the Stolen Flame must have been a kind of dragon too. They actually believe that? Just because they couldn't do it themselves, they insist that anyone who could must have been superhuman. I'd rather not hang around with people who have such a losing mentality. Anyway, what about the treasure in the elixir? Given that's what we came for, it doesn't look like there's much for us here. Oh. You didn't actually think this was going to be that simple, did you? We're being put to the test by the mad Sage of the Stolen Flame, after all. If the ancient scrolls are right, we must find some mechanisms to activate, complete the final trial, then reach the center of the upper sanctum. But I have no more idea than you as to what this so-called center is supposed to look like. Thinking back, I'm sure the images of the floating islands I've seen before were a bit different from what we're seeing now. But it's possible that I've aged, even in my memory, which I was once so proud of is becoming unreliable. Anyway, seeing as we've come this far, let's rely on our intuition instead. So how are we going to activate these mechanisms? You should be able to activate them using phlogiston, just like with the phlogiston engraving. That's what's shown in the scrolls anyhow. Apparently, the chiselists all over Natlan were based on the mechanisms here, making these mechanisms incredible relics in and of themselves. Well, lad, you've shown great promise so far. Time you went and gave it a try, Oh, snap. These are interesting. And I kind of just passed one, didn't I? I think I passed one on my way up. Is there one lower than me? I think so.
Floating islands. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, hey, nice.
These bombs, so...
Those that would receive the flame go to the monument where its seed resides? Oh boy.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Feel the beat! Shred till I'm dead!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Bye.
Jumpy Dumpty! Go as planned!
An Animo Stone? I have not seen one of these since Mondstadt. What? Oh my word. Oh, hold on. Teleport. Oh, okay, yeah. So I think we skipped this island when we were coming up here. So I'll have to go back to that island. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I almost want to backtrack and check it out now. Because I should have...
We shouldn't stay here.
Yeah, that island. But I left my dragon up here, didn't I? I thought I did. There he is. Oh, is it only a one-way? Oh, that sucks. It's a one-way ticket. Crap. Well, that sucks. Man. Wait, where did I start again? I started over... No, that's the lava area. I mean, that is where I started, but I think it's back here. So, if I wanted, would this even work? Oh gosh. How did that work? Yo! I'm not gonna question it. Oh, that's one of those dragon things. Alright, let's see if this works. There we go. Time for a take two. we go. Now we can check out this island. Also, I just noticed those ruins above the volcano. That's gonna be interesting to explore. They almost look like Celestia ruins, almost. Which that brings me back to mind. I'm still wondering why there was one of those nails, those Celestia nail pillar things inside of the abyss. And it's even funnier, we never really addressed that, but you could see it in there. That's weird. There's a Sealy thing here, but there's no Sealy. Ah, nope. Never mind. There he is. Nice.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
And now I have the problem of getting back over there. This is where a character like Mulani would actually be useful, but unfortunately... Okay, I gotta go back here and grab a different dragon. Actually, no, I can just teleport. Wow. Potato brain moment. Although... Okay. New question. So the other thing is, there's a teleport I don't have that's like way over there at that island, and I want to see if I can get it. Also see what this island is too. Alright, let's make sure we have our stamina will last for this flight, because this is gonna be a big flight here. Rainbow Macrons, let's go. Oh, but that's climbing and sprinting. That's not flying. Gliding and sprinting. That works. Alright, let's do that. Here we go! I could equip that one item too, but eh. Hey look, you can see Sumeru. And Celestia way over there. Okay, the way that ruin is with that engraving on it, it looks like something out of Star Wars. I'm sorry, it just looks so Star Wars. Okay, there's the teleport. And also a freaking defense thing again. Dodge and wave, dodge and wave. What? Ah! Oh, there's another one. Great. A secret isle. So this is actually a secret island then. Interesting. Are you kidding me? Oh gosh, dang it. Ow. Ow. Very interesting location. Wow. We're turning it on. This may or may not be a good idea. Surely nothing could go wrong. At all. Alright, we have to find another challenge. Fall damage. What is that? Ooh. I feel like there's gotta be a quest over here. Oh no! Well, crap. I drowned the dragon. Aha, there's another one. Oh, jeez. That's another one. Where is that supposed to take me? Ah, I see. Okay.
Power cord!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Blow them all up! Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, pow! Da, da, da!
God.
Holy crap!
Pyrotechnics!
Boing, boing, boom!
Waiting for this.
Power cord!
La la la.
I think he does steal energy because I know Jean almost had her ult there, and now it's just gone.
Flames! Purge! Where did I go wrong?
Hey, look!
Shred till I'm dead! Feel the beat!
Jumpy, jumpy.
Yeah, see? Jean just lost all her energy. It's this attack, I think.
Pyrotechnics!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Feel the beat! Amp it up!
Laying waste to the wicked!
Boing, boing, boom!
Another one!
Power cord!
Jumpy, jumpy. Go and splat.
These shields, man. There's two of them! Holy crap!
Feel the beat!
Holy crap, dude.
Power cord!
Flames! Purge!
Boing, boing, boom!
Feel the beat!
Damn you!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh, that was close.
Go and splat.
Power cord!
Da, da, da. La la la.
Flames! Purge!
Holy crap.
Feel the beat!
Boing, boing, boom!
Time to rock!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Wind, hear me.
Try till I'm dead.
One down.
Power cord.
Dawn, break forth!
Blazing delight! Pew! Da-da-da!
Ah.
Feel the beat.
Dawn, break forth!
Jumpy, jumpy!
Bullets flying. Time to rock. Pyrotechnics.
What? Oh, she stole my ult right when I switched. Gosh, dang it, I hate that.
Feel the beat.
Boing, boing, boing!
Bullets flying.
Pew!
Dawn, break forth!
Power cord. Try till I'm dead.
Dawn, break forth!
La la la!
Pyrotechnics. Bullets flying.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Power cord. Feel the beat.
Jumpy, jumpy, jump!
Bullets flying. Pyrotechnics.
Dawn, break forth!
Amp it up.
Boing, boing, boom! Pew!
Barbados, guide us.
Dawn, break forth!
Try till I'm dead.
Nice. Holy. Oh my word. Oh man. I was gonna
this
say.
rocks.
I was gonna say that better be a luxurious chest after that one. Holy guacamole. Well, that was fun. Jeez. Oh. Man. Okay, well, the Fire Thief's Secret Isle has been completed now. Nice. Wait, how do I not have this teleport? Hold on a second. What the hell? just passed it. Oh well. Nice. Now I'm imagining those things in Spiral Abyss. Yeah. Yeah. Have fun with that. Probably an Imaginarium Theater, too.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Right.
Jeez. Amazing. Pyro Swirl team for the win.
What a pleasant surprise.
And a material I am somehow short on. I'm still confused on how that happened. Okay. We might as well go for getting all the teleports because I'm so close at this point. But I think for this area, because it's so hard to traverse, we're gonna actually go like down from the north down and work our way down. But we do have rep stuff to do. Oh, and a new reputation quest? No way. Okay, hold on. Let's do this first. Nice. Okay. Oh, here too? Really? You don't say. Aha, level 1 with Children of the Echoes. Nice. This is the... Wait, what? Oh, you've weekly... Oh no. I have... Wait, what is this? Oh, you donate... Oh, they changed that! Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So you can build rep... Ah, okay. That's definitely cool they changed that. So instead of doing quests, now you can just donate resources to level up. That's cool. Oh, so that's just telling me I can do bounties. Yeah, probably should do bounties. Gosh,
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay. Well, back to my original plan. Let's get all these teleports unlocked. So, let's get this one first. This dungeon. And look, XP books. Glad I don't need those right now. Oh, I am taking you. Oh, it's right here. Nice, and that's the talent material. Nice. Nice. That's the next teleport. Oh no, there's one of those guys again. Ugh. Wait, what? Nice. And there is one of those immensely highly difficult fights that I am not going to attempt with my current team. I might try that with a sweaty team though sometime, just to see how good I do at it with a more sweaty team. Alright, another one unlocked. Okay, where to next? We got the Ancestral Temple. I almost misread as Astral Temple. What's this? Spores of Repose. Become attached to you when you indwell certain spirit scones. Okay, interesting. Oh! So you can create a platform for yourself. That's actually pretty awesome. That makes using this dino a lot easier. Wait, what? Oh, easy. Easy. Super easy. Relay balls. Balls that can be grabbed by signs of the canopy using grappling hooks by Yukumasaurs using their own abilities. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is the trial area. Yeah, this is probably going to be involved in the final rep quest for the zone, if I had to guess. One involving the character that Ducky likes. Where's this teleport? Is that above me? It is. Nice. Okay. Now we got these two on the south. And apparently one I missed up there. I might grab that one last though. Alright, so now we have to make our way back that way. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and now we have one that's all the way up there, because good riddance, why make it easy on me? Alright. that a Stinian? That is a Stinian. What the heck?
The shallow beach looks great. It's warm and bright, and there are fishing rods set up here. Maybe this would make a good fishing spot. Why don't we try fishing here?
Maybe I'll catch myself another travel guide. Lol.
No way! Paimon vetoes that idea. Besides, there's only one Paimon and you already caught her. Paimon's talking about fishing. It's been a while since we last ate fish you caught and cooked yourselves. Plus, it's about time you gave Estinian a taste of your culinary wizardry. Wow! Hey, it's all for poor old Estinian, you know.
Yes, it is. It's all for poor old Estinian. I have to do something real quick. I have to do something real quick. Did that save? I may or may not be trying to screenshot this for reasons. For reasons. Wait, does that not... Wait a minute. Eh? I really thought I had... Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want... Here. Here. No, not there? Huh? What? Did it not install... What the heck? Wait, why is Honkai in here? What? Ah! Me getting very confused by where my computer decides to store stuff. What the heck? Ah, here we go. Okay, they changed where... Oh, this is different. This is very different. What the heck? Man, they completely changed how these files are in here. What the heck? Alright, I'm messing with this later. Wait, how do I... whatever. How about you do the fishing this time, Paimon? Yeah, that's right, Traveler.
Huh? You want Paimon to do the fishing?
All for poor old Estinian, eh?
How could you, catching Paimon out with her own words like that? All right then, but be warned, Paimon has no idea what she'll catch, if anything. But plus, before that, Ace Angular, Paimon needs a nice, tidy environment to work her magic in. What if the line gets snagged on all that junk floating around in the water? Let's tidy up the area a bit first.
Thus, we have discovered a fishing quest with Paimon. We will do that later. definitely get up there. Oops. Can I kill that llama? Oh my gosh, I can. I'm so sorry, llama. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think so. I am in control now. Oh. Ah, I almost made that ledge. Climbing with these guys is so annoying. There's gotta be a better way to get up there. Ah, well, at least I made it somewhat up. The real question is, can I get all the rest of the way up there? Oh boy. Well, might as well give it the good old college try. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, wait. Let's go! Oh man, that was painful, but we did it. We did it. Oh man. Woo! We freaking did it, chat. I'm gonna do something fun.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Oh, you have to do them in a certain order. Okay. Hold on, let's figure out the order. So 1 yellow, 2 yellow, 0 yellow, 2 yellow. Wait, what? Oh wait, this one is technically 2. 0. No, wait, okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 0. Wait, huh? I think the paint cans would be assigned, but 2 of these don't even have paint cans. I am confused. What? Okay then. If it works, it works. I'm not gonna question it. Nice. Amazing. Holy moly. That is an NPC. Nice. Now I'm wondering if I can find one of those explosive plants nearby. I wonder if I can use it to fight this guy. Oh hey, Pyroculus. We're gonna try this. This is such a bad idea. Are you kidding me? You can do that in midair? Okay, I'm retreating. This is not gonna work. It maybe work if I was in co-op, but... Well... Well, if I keep vaulting around him like this... Ow. Well, crap.
Pyrotechnic!
Well, you're almost dead, so might as well finish the job.
Amp it up!
Jumpy dumpty
Flames! Purge! Yeah, yeah.
Feel the beat! I swear by my sword!
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, hey, how's it going, Anding? Welcome to the stream.
Yay, shiny!
Those guys are so annoying to fight. Woo! I lost my mount also. Haley Turtles. Perfect.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Get wrecked.
What a pleasant surprise.
Nice. Okay. Oh, we still have one to the south. Might as well make our way over that way so we can grab that teleport. I would like another dragon though, if I can find one. Problem is finding one. That's not water one. So that one will kind of be useless unless there's a spirit vein, but I don't think there is a spirit vein. Wait a minute. I see a prime opportunity here.
Alright, let's finish this. Everyone,
What the hell just happened? Huh? What was that?
Feel the beat.
Okay, that's it.
Let's round them up!
Wait, what? Why are you just auto-running past them? What the hell is going on? There we go. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Yeah, that's what you get for whatever the hell that was. What the hell was that? Why did I just die like that? But they also exploded too. Oh, it was probably those barrels. When I did my dive attack, they were probably explosive barrels. Gosh dang it. That was a fail. Gosh dang it. Not a cliff fail though. Gosh dang it, Andy. Explosive barrel fail, more like. Alright, is there any dragon nearby that I can use? It's not. Oh, perfect. There's one over here. No, hey, come back here.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Ha! There we go. Now we make our getaway. Is that just one guy with a bunch of llamas? It's actually tempting. I can take him out. You left the safety of the cliff and died instantly. Shut up, Andy. Oh, this is too good of an opportunity to miss out. Hello, sir.
Prepare yourself!
No, never mind. There's another one.
Let's finish this next time. Gotcha!
I missed. Okay, fine. Run away. See how it is. What? Okay. Apparently my aim sucks. I just went right off the cliff there. So he de-aggroes if he gets too far away. That's kind of annoying. Was I just upside down there? I beat the aggro game. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. I need to go south. Heck yeah, dude. The reason this is making me come up this high? Unless it's just trying to give me an easier way to get up to the top of the cliff, but... Weird. Usually if it has you coming up high for something like this, it's usually because there's something up here, but... whatever. Whatever. Alright. We have one final teleport to unlock, and I think we have everything, which is over here. Okay, I have to find where the entrance is to this boss fight, and then probably defeat this boss because I haven't fought him yet. Oh no, it wouldn't be down there. So it's underneath me. Where is this cave entrance? Here, cave entrance, where are you? Maybe it is down there. Somewhere. Oh, actually, it might be down there. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. This is kind of cool. Ooh. Nice. And there is the boss. Oh boy. Okay, well, I think I am going to kill that boss for the first time. But that will not be till I take my first break of the stream. So I will be right back, folks, and when I get back, we're gonna attempt to fight this boss for the first time. Alright, stand by, folks, and I shall be right back. folks, I have returned, and we're gonna try this boss fight. And hope that I don't die. Alright. What? I have no idea what just happened there. OBS is going crazy. Confirmed. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm out of... Oh. Well. Oh my gosh, my poor Jean. Alright. Let's do... No! Oh! That didn't happen. At least I saved it. Oh. Whew. Okay. Nothing happened. Moving on. What the hell is this? Numerous impressive battles? Oh gosh. Yukamasaur Mountain King? It's like the Goblin King of dinosaurs.
Flames! Purge!
Amp it up! Dumpty Dumpty Go! Go as one!
Lay waste to the wicked!
You asleep? Bro, wake up. I'm trying to fight you.
Boing, boing!
Ow!
Strike till I'm dead! Power cord!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
I can work with this.
Wind, hear me!
Man, he has a lot of health.
Time to rock!
Lay waste to the wicked! Lay waste to the wicked!
Hey, not the guitar!
Gosh dang it.
Go as one! Amp it up! Barbados, guide us! Blazing delight! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
And Dedge. Nice. Ooh. Well, that is all the new bosses defeated. Nice. Sweet. Alright, and I think that's all the teleports too, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I see any that are not unlocked. Nope, I don't think so. Okay, we got rep rewards with the Scions, but not of the 7th Dawn. Hey, Signs of the Canopy rep up, nice. Oh, these are for the, so they're for the different tribes then? I'm confused. Confused how this works. Okay, well, let's do some bounties. So I assume this is normal where the No, they aren't difficulty locked anymore. Oh, really? It's just, oh, that is different. Very different. I like it though. I keep wondering what the rank 4 Firestone is for each tribe. So these allow you to unlock those really, really hard trials. Because I already spent a few that I already had to unlock the one that you saw me die in the other day. Now, the real question is, what do those trials give? Because those are like some of the hardest fights I've had in this game. Those like Abyss trials. I still want to try doing one of those with an actually sweaty team and see if I can beat it. I might do that in a bit. Oh my gosh, that's how you get these. You have to get tribes to max level in order to... Oh my word, so I have to get 5 tribes to max level. Holy crap, they made this hard. Good to know, yeah. Alright, which... Okay, I'm gonna let you in chat decide. Should I fight the Electro Ginormous Hilly Churl, the Pyro Fatui Assassin Agent, or the Demon Dog? Which one should I fight? Oh, this one would actually probably be best because his pyro resistance is decreased. For any of the rest of them, I'd have to change my team. And TCG's back. Yeah. Good old TCG. TCG back. Actually, what does that look like? Oh, it's just pyro. That's cool, though. I like it. Yeah, the Electrus Amateur pyro resistance decreased. Yeah, let's do him. Why not? We'll do that. Wait, can I accept? Never mind, we're doing all of them. I can apparently... Wow, they really changed the bounty system. This is different. Okay. Now the question is, which bounty is which bounty? Oh, actually, this is probably the... Okay, so this one's probably the Electro Hilly Churl. No, that's the Hydro Resistance one. Danger Resistance. So it is this one. Yes. Okay. Alright, we'll fight all of them. We'll just have to change our teams. Okay. That's what these signposts are for? Oh my. You're kidding me. They totally redid this. You set per the... Oh my gosh. Well, you know me. I don't back out of a hard fight. Which means I'm gonna regret this.
It's really coming down.
Level 103!
My guitar got wet.
Mistakes have been made!
Break forth!
Holy crap, I am going to regret this. Oh, he hits like a truck.
Shred till I'm dead. Power cord.
Dawn, break forth!
Jumpy Dumpy Go!
Where is that? Okay. No.
Feel the beat.
I swear by my sword!
La la la.
Dude, his health is hardly going down. What the hell is this? Holy crap.
Power cord!
Dawn, break forth!
Oh my gosh! Dang! I think I have res food. Yeah, I should probably take you guys out.
Alright, that sounded kind of bad. Time to rock!
Fine, fine, boom! Phil!
Power cord!
Wind, hear me. Sparks and flash! Woo!
Flames, purge!
Feel the beat! Amp it up!
Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. Yep. That was an experience.
To the wise. Stand down. No? All right then.
What, you gonna fight? No? Well, I'm just gonna activate this thing. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna walk away. Okay, there is... Okay. You guys want to see me go through even more pain than I just went through? Because I can do this again, but with a better team. You know what? Why not? For the content. What team? Yeah, this is more of our sweaty team, so let's do this. Oh boy. Alright. Yep, alright. For the content, folks, for the content.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wait, is that... What? I'm fighting this? Okay. He never dies?
This is order.
Hold the line! Attack! That's the way this one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky? Boing, boing, boom! A rubber send-off from Lustina with love. Feeling lucky?
I will have order.
Oh my word!
Allow me.
Okay, he does a lot of damage. What the hell? That was extremely unexpected. I'm kind of scared now.
Order guide you. I see your power.
What the hell?
Trust and reboot.
I'm actually scared now. That hurts so bad.
Stabilize.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Okay, this is obviously him charging up.
Even bedrock can be tuned.
Oh my gosh! That is insane! Okay. Zhongli Pillar, please do not despawn. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. I am scared for my life now.
Attack! That's umbrella warfare, I guess. No, not me. Too.
Holy crap!
I wanna go home.
Holy crap!
Allow me. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Collapse and judgment.
Holy crap! How do you beat that, dude? No, that's what I was doing. I was using charged attacks. What the hell? That is insane.
Hold the line.
He just straight up one punches you. Holy crap. That is insane, dude.
Trust and reboot.
That is literally insane. Man, Ducky, I really wish you could join my world right now.
Allow me.
Alright, let's try this again. Can continually use attacks with higher interruption capabilities.
Where do you want to go next? Solidify!
Trust and reboot. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
I will have order.
Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha-ha! Ah! Coming at ya! Cha!
Gather!
Attack! Boing, boing, boom! Hold the line!
focused right now. Holy crap!
Solidify!
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Get interrupted!
Order guide you. Rise!
Attack! That's the way. Sparks and flash! Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Stabilize!
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, withdraw.
I will have order. Solidify!
Billowing surge! Let's move out. Dust and rebuild!
Gather!
Coming at you! Boing, boing, boom!
Let's go! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh!
Cleo is a brave girl.
Okay, that may or may not have been one of the most scary fights I have done in this game in a long time. Holy crap. Wow. The Duelist series. Oh, that background. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these. There are so many of these. Oh no. Turns out full 6 ammo Navia has enough to instant interrupt him. Yeah. Pretty much all I was doing was Klee charge attacks, Zhongli ult, and Navia full charge. And it worked. Alright, we beat it. We're out of here. Sheesh. They're finally adding higher difficulty stuff though. I'll give them that. Took them long enough. Man.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Man. That was painful. I'm not gonna lie. Man. Alright, anyway, our other bounties. Danger resistance decreased. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing for that. The heater is on the move. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna regret this. All right, more pain, more Genshin Dark Souls. Let's do this. Oh, this is the Fatui agent. Oh gosh.
The night is cold.
Holy crap!
Bond is strong. Everyone hold hands.
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Don't be scared. Not now. Stand with me. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands.
Oh my gosh.
My guiding stars. Dissipate. Dumpy, dumpy, go! Woo! Stars, shine for me. Not now. Out of my way! Share my knowledge. I see everything. Blazing to light!
Easy. Easy. Never mind, I forgot how good this team freaking was. Sumeru team for the win, man. Jeezums. Alright. Next up on the to-do list. This one. What is this one again? Hydro-resistant... Oh. I know exactly what I'm doing for this one. I know exactly what I am doing for this one. Time to break out the good old Inazuma team. There we go. Okay. Perilous again, and start.
Got you covered!
No turning back! My apologies! Rest and reaping!
Don't get too close!
Flash! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Torrent, quick refuge! Hold the line!
Fire it up!
Inazuma team for the win. Let's go. Man. Alright, well. Beautiful. That's all I have to say to that. Man. Alright, well that's all the bounties done. Did I even level? No, I didn't even level any of my, of the different tribes, but all the bounties were fun, so fun, quote unquote. I mean, the last two were fun. The first one was pain, but also it's with a team that is temporary and half built, so that's probably why. Oh man. Oof. Anyway, back to my normal team here. Also, I reorganized all my teams, if you guys didn't notice. because now I have my area teams, which are the main things I use, which are in the first sections, because I have my Mondstadt / Leeway team, my Inazuma team, my Sumeru team, my Fontaine team, and my under construction Natlan team. And then I have my non-area teams, my under construction Archon team, my sweaty team, this, whatever the hell this is. And Team Small, which is very half built, as you can see. But yes, I had to make a Team Small for the memes, so. Anyway. Back to under construction Natlan team.
Don't Come on, show your courage.
Power cord!
Out of the way or get blown away. Lay waste to the wicked.
I swear by my sword! Try till I'm dead!
Nice.
Oh, this rocks!
It sure does. Nice. Whew.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
God dang it. Gosh dang it, Paimon. Alright. What do I want to do now? We have more world quests we could do. We still have the floating island one. We have a lot of side quests. To be honest though, the main reason I want to avoid them is because I don't want to try to read Paimon voice and Paimon voice, because I don't know. For some reason, the last few times I've tried doing the Paimon voice, it's like starting to hurt my throat, and I don't know why. I can probably just read it normally.
All right, let's finish this fast. Boom! Let's feel the beat!
Flames, purge!
That was quick. That was quick.
Come and get it.
Pyrotechnics! Amp it up!
Nice.
I hope the others find some.
Nice. Oh, that was so mean of me. That was so mean. Oh, I kind of feel bad for that. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, see, he survived. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. No, I wonder. There's one more thing I can check. Where's the nearest statue to 7? Oh, I could go to the... we'll go to this one. Nice! That moment when I realized this is the first statue of the 7 that actually depicts the Archon we currently know. Oh my word. That is definitely a first. Also, we now have Shrines of Depth keys, so next time I run into one of those, I can actually open it, which is awesome. Alright. These are important side quests. And then we have world quests. But you still have the Fontaine one, by the way. But we're not going to worry about that today. Honestly, if I do any of them, it's going to be this one. Because of the Seal on the Abyss quest line. That was really cool when I started that. And I want to see where that goes. So I think we're going to work on that, actually. I'm going to be honest, though. I probably am not going to try to read Paimon voice today. Because for some reason, it's hurting my throat. So I don't want to push my luck with that. Alright. Alright, well, without further ado, let's do this. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, I'm going here.
Dawn, break forth!
Off the cliff with you.
Power cord! Time to rock!
Fine, fine,
Come on! Show me your courage!
Barbados, guide us.
Maxi, wow! Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Out of the way, you're getting out of the way! I'm good.
Feel the beat!
You're right there, dude. You're right. Oh, I love this game sometimes. Actually, they said it was a coincidence, but that depicts Pyrock and this older Wigas. Uruta and Paimon both said something about such. Wait, what? No. Okay. Yeah, you didn't see the end of my playing through story yesterday, did you? No, it's actually her. It is actually her. There's a plot twist with that. Okay. spoiler warning for anyone that hasn't beaten the current Natlan story, but you find out that this is the first Archon we've had that's a time traveler, and she is the first, she's both the second Archon that was the second ever Pyro Archon, and now our newest Pyro Archon. Yeah. So, because when the Abyss first invaded, which was after she got promoted from the first Pyro Archon, she pretty much realized the only way she could prevent the Abyss from awakening in the future, because of how powerful the Abyss was to go 500 years in the future and prevent it from being reawakened, which is part of the insane plot twist with the new expansion. But anyway. This is the first of the lesser shadow pins. The condensed solid Philistigon lies shattered, and the iridescent inscription on it has lost its contracting powers. Just as before, the Abyss's influence has squeezed it out of the stone pillar. By iridescent inscription, do you mean that shiny gold stuff we just saw? Now that you mention it, I think we've seen them before. You have, in Natlan. That's not something that ordinary travelers or adventurers often see. Ancient legends tell that before the idea of Natlan was ever born, when this land was ruled by the ancient dragons, the language by which they yielded Philistigon was those indecent inscriptions. These days, none understand the meaning hidden within these lights. Only the golden engravings scattered across Natlan remain to mark the trail of those ancient dragons. Wait, so you know how to work it, but not how it works? We cannot decipher the meaning of the inscriptions, but the ways we use phlogiston are the same, so we do not understand it on that level. Let me try to explain. So, Leeway has those mysterious adeptal mechanisms, yes? And while humans don't know the principles underlying their function, they can still make use of them. That's more or less what I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. So that's how things are. What is it? Stygian, do you like those shiny golden things? They're not for eating, though. I'm on doubts they could be eaten anyway, but still, watch what you chow down, alright? So much to say that we'll need the shiny iridescent inscription to push the pin back down, right? Correct. Think of the inscription as an eggshell that has been shattered by the expanding abyss. We need to find the broken shards and fix the shell. Only then can the abyss be sealed away again. Huh, that's a better analogy than the last. Agreed. Agreed? Really, Paimon? Oh my gosh. That was super easy to understand. Alright then, let's begin. If you're ready, Elurin, please touch the inscription beneath the pin. We've got to collect as much of the inscription's power, scattered as it is around the stone pillars, as we can. Of course, the abyss will resist, so please, be careful. What the heck is this? You must break engraved stone pillars and collect the inscription's power, store within to repair the inscriptions and cause the floating nail to plunge back into the ground. The more you collect, the more you further the inscription's repairs. This is so funny, considering that pretty much the seal in the abyss is just a giant lid enhanced with magic, and it's being held down by these three giant nails. These three giant magic nails. It's funny. Oh man. Okay. However, the dark power trapped within these nails will impose the inscription's repair, collecting enough power to complete the repair before darkness overwhelms the entire process. Oof. It'll change the terrain, even producing... Oh, great. Oh, great. Well, this is gonna be fun. Probably should leave this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to... Oh, never mind. Oh boy.
Power cord!
Lay waste to the wicked! Dawn, break forth!
I swear by my sword! Feel the beat!
Flames, purge!
Nice. I can't believe that worked. That was truly a scene from out of story and song. The catastrophe fell silent, and the pin returned to its original state. Then its giant form crashed into the ground. Oh, to think that someone could really accomplish this. This isn't a dream, is it? You're all real, aren't you? Not figments of my imagination. Wake up, you got to fix this yourself. Hey, there's no need to be so mean. Anyway, didn't Paimon tell you Elurin's super strong? You think so, don't you, Estinian? You weren't affected by the Abyss, were you, Elurin? I'm alright. Even our strongest warriors must remain vigilant, and then some in face of the Abyss. You're no ordinary person, Elurin. Haha, who knows? The story I spin from this material might even surpass those by Sanja. Eh? Well, that sure sounds impressive, but who's Sunhaj? Ah, for those who tell stories in their tribes, Sunhaj of the Masters of the Nightwind is worthy of reverence indeed. The last time is short. I'll tell you more about Sunhaj when we've got more time. Alright then, let's head for the next floating shadow pin. I want to fix this issue and start writing by nightfall. Ooh, let's go! Alright. Well, that was fun. What the heck? That was weird. Nice. Thank you, Estinian. Whoa. Cool, dude. Primo Jam. Okay. Now, we're going this way.
Watch this! Come on, show me your courage! Out of the way, or get blown away! You win. Stick around. Forget it.
Yeah, you better run. Ooh, the abyss energy's really coming out of this one. Are you kidding me?
Missed.
What the hell? Bruh, really? What are you doing down there? I mean, I can work with this.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Boing, boing, boom! Pew!
Come here. There we go. Okay, now I can fight him properly.
Pyrotechnics!
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Full splash!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Oh, jeez.
Feel the beat! Time to rock!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Dada Kondala.
Yeah, take that. Okay. Shingen. Gosh dang it.
Barbados, guide us.
strange. The golden patterns flew right over just as before, but the inscription hasn't appeared beneath this pillar. Why is that?
That indicates that not only has the inscription been squeezed out, but it also has become fragmented. This is bad. We need to find any scattered bits, and fast.
So where do we find them?
I don't know either.
Huh?
They should still be held down by some power despite being scattered, so my guess is that they're nearby. Maybe we just need to look around.
You want to go over? We're doing something important right now. We'll play with you later, alright?
Do you mean that the inscription is over there? Oh wow, I've heard that even now there are still Saurians who can sense an inscription's power, but I always thought it was hearsay. Could it be true?
Well, I'm going to lunch. Be back later on. Take care, alright? Take care, Ducky. Enjoy your lunch.
Suppose you really are no ordinary Teleposaurus, Estinian.
So you can do that too, huh? You got some ways to go before you can be as good a guide as Paimon. Paimon's jealous. Says, oh, Paimon's way more broad-minded than she looks. That was just her way of praising him. The little guy didn't catch all that. If only he was a little smarter. I'm sure he'll understand someday.
Precisely. Those in the tribe responsible for Saurian care always say that it takes time to truly establish a rapport with them. The secret to success is as follows: exercise patience and constantly communicate. Whether humans wish to understand Saurians or Saurians humans, they both need lots and lots of time.
True, just like Paimon didn't get what Estinian was trying to tell us just now either. Sorry, Estinian.
Oh my gosh. The amount of screenshots I could get from doing this is great. I might have to go just rewatch my streams and screenshot all the Estinian lines just because they'd be so funny for Final Fantasy XIV jokes. It's great. I'm so glad I did this.
You're quick to reply though. Paimon will give you that.
He definitely is quick to reply.
Alright, we'll follow you and see if we can find any golden patterns.
Can I go through that abyss corruption? I can, and on top of that, it somehow doesn't hurt me. Interesting. Oh, snap. Nice. Nice. There's something up there, but... Huh. Oh, what the heck is this? Justinian! What the heck? Oops. These ruins look very Conrian. I'm just gonna say that now. Oh snap. Oh snap. Am I gonna have to actually swim here, or? Ow. So it was the hilly trail that did that. Oh, so there's another one I have to do. Ouch. Oh, nice. Sweet. Nice. I want to explore these ruins more, though. the key. Nice. Oh, hey, that's, probably should kill these guys. No! Well, I found my way back to the bottom unintentionally. Although... Yeah, that's what you get. Oh yeah, where is that room that I need the key for? That was over here, wasn't it? No, where was that? No, that was back near the beginning. Never mind, I remember now. The eggshell. Oh snap. Alright, before I do this though. That was weird. Nice. Alright, let's do this again. Oh snap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Nice. Nice. Hmm? We did it! The 2 shadow pins have been plunged back into the earth!
Ah! Nice work!
Another round of applause couldn't hurt. I clapped my hands so they fell off if I could, but then I couldn't write another story, so forgive me for not doing so. Still, I assure you that in my heart, not but bones remain attached to my wrists.
Huh? Yeah. So, that's getting kind of creepy.
Really? Here I thought that kids these days like their stories with a little dash of darkness. Watching the shadow pin burrow back into the ground really does take a load off my soul. Long-standing tradition dictates that we now only need to check the 3rd lesser shadow pin and the great shadow pin, and then we can call this job well done. Abyss successfully busted, not to return for a good long time. The rest of this trip should be quite safe, so feel free to come along and chat with me. I'd like to know the heroes I'm describing into our tribe's stories better, you know?
In that case, you've got to say something like, the mighty Paimon was tall as a mountain.
In that case, I'd like to be largest 2. And he can be 3.
Hey, what do you mean by that, little guy? You want to be as tall as 3 mountains?
That's what I said, Paimon.
Oh.
Stinian, you truly are a saurian of prodigious appetites.
Huh?
Oh, sure. In that case, my brave warriors, Paimon, as tall as a mountain, Elurin with the stature of 2, and Estinian had the bulk of 3. Would you kindly come with me, Taitu, the poor little human-sized dwarf, to check on that last shadow pin? Also, I gotta investigate that doorway wherever it is. Oh, wow. It's full of lava now. Cool. Or no, is this the one that opened? Wait, no. Huh. Interesting. Oh no. Glad I can do that. This might have been the door that opened. Hey, isn't this back to the... Oh. That a cow I just heard? What the heck? No! Dang it. The fact that that device is there means this is definitely Conrian ruins, by the way. Gosh dang it. What will we find in here? Oh my word!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Wind, hear me.
Nice. Okay. This is interesting.
I suppose this will do.
Wait, isn't that where I just went in? Did I just loop in a circle? Oh my word. Is that really all I can do in there? Guess so. Gosh dang it. I was hoping there'd be more in here, but nope. Looks like this is it. Huh. An opening right there, is it? Oh gosh dang it. I don't think that's an opening, but I'm gonna check. Oh, it's just a dent in the wall. Gosh dang it. Yep, alright. So that's everything down here fully explored. Alright, back up here. Wait, where am I going? Oh gosh, dang it. Although, while I'm here, oh, I see what I need to do here. Huh? Nice. Luxurious chest acquired.
put up a good fight.
Gotcha!
Clench your teeth!
Power cord! Amp it up!
Dawn, break forth!
Jumpy Dumpty!
Flames, purge! Sword!
Nice.
I hope the others find some.
Easiest way to beat these guys is just take them over. Like that. If there's only some explosive fruit somewhere, because then I could activate these all at once and not have to worry about the fact that it's raining. Nice. Treasure hoarders, my favorite.
I swear by my sword! Time to rock!
The rain won't slow me down.
Man, it really rains on and off on like the dime here in this area. I almost wonder if fighting this guy would be easier in the rain.
Feel the beat!
Dawn, break forth!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing, boing, boing. La la la.
Lay waste to the wicked!
was definitely easier in the rain. So it definitely is the elemental attacks.
I hope the others find some.
Can melt that shield a lot faster. Good to know. Anyway, I'm very distracted off my quest. I have to get back down here. I have to get over there. Okay. Can I land on this? And nice. That was close. Oh, it's up there. There we go. That's where I failed last time. I turned the wrong way. All right. Wonderful. It's solid, almost as if it was grown from the very soil, more robust even than the roots of the great mother tree that grows beneath the scions of the Canopies mountain cliffs. Now I can head back and take up my shift in peace. One of the 3 lesser shadow pins, the most reliable, you remained. If I should even pen a tale about the pins transforming into lovely tribeswomen, you should be the loveliest of them all. My gosh. Eh? Wow, you were the one most interested in stone pillars all along, huh? Shocking. Hey, no. That's ignorance speaking. Here in Natlan, we believe that pure spirit and intelligence dwell within all things. For us, taking things on human form is a most traditional theme. For example, the tale of a beech tree's shadow that transformed into a young woman, or a young flower feather clan tribesman who fell from the sky. Or the story of a man who was a human by day and could morph into a saurian under the moonlight at night. Oh my gosh. Wow. Many are the ways such tales are told, but they're all variations on that same theme I spoke of. Is that really true? Well, that is what a lot of the stories say. That much I'll swear as one who tells tales. Wait, what about the Shadow Pin story then? There's no real shadow of the Volcano Lord, is there? And if the shadow is the Abyss, then what is a pin, really? Oh, you're a lot sharper than I thought, little Paimon. Let's see, where should I start with such a story? Long ago, the mountain range where the Children of Echoes made their home was not as it is today. It was more normal, more complete, more lovely. Everything changed when the Conring catastrophe struck. Oh, man. In other words, the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah. Continue. The Conring catastrophe? Indeed. Natlan's ley lines were always special and somewhat delicate, and so this calamity brought utter devastation. They say that the Night Kingdom was severely damaged in that disaster, and the totem pole's lights grew dim. The way up could not hear the tribe's cries. And up on land, a dark tide of disaster blazed toward the mountain range, brought on by 2 Conrian soldiers. It was they who were the source of the troubles.
Conrian soldiers?
That's right. At that time, the tribe's leader had gone forth to the lone island in the west to assist the giant beasts. Elder Treror had no choice but to contend with the abyss, and these 2 abject Conrians. I wonder if those are the ones that Dainsleif told us about. Probably, if I had to guess. Finally, the tribe's warriors and Saurians, exhausting their spirit, flesh, and blood, found a way to use iridescent inscription, fashioning giant stone nails out of solid phlogistia. And Elder Treror was the first to leap into the dark pit, crying, "If the abyss should ensnare death, let us flip the script. With death and sacrifice, we shall ensnare the abyss." The brave warriors followed him in, and after much sacrifice, the abyss was at last sealed beneath the earth. This is the true tale of the past. Even the children of Echoes who excavate solid phlogiston and gems for a living know that the phlogiston around the stone nails must be remain untouched.
So that's the story.
Oh.
It happened 5 centuries ago, and yet you made it sound like it was something you saw yourself.
That is a storyteller's duty. I love my work, and among all the tales I tell, I love the stories of the heroes the most. I'm not a nimble fellow, nor am I the best fighter. If anything, I'm the furthest thing from a hero. Also, welcome back, Mist. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? But when I tell their stories, I feel like I'm right here, traveling, adventuring, and fighting alongside them. I feel them smile upon me, edging me on, as if standing in the shadows of bonfires, listening to me as they would a friend bragging of their exploits. And perhaps that is how I fight alongside them, by ensuring that their stories will be passed down and remembered from generation to generation.
Wait a second, so what does that elder story have to do with the Volcano Lord, and why do the Shadow Pins have that name?
Still thinking about that, Paimon. It's simple. It's just a little play on words, commonly done in many stories. It's called a shadow pin because it pins shadows. Easy, right? Wow, the 2 of you made the same noise.
That's not what Paimon thought. That's not where Paimon thought this was going. Wait, what's going on? You're shaking up and down, Elurin.
It's the ground that's shaking, Paimon.
What's going on?
I blame Tatoo's awful jape.
Come on, my joke wasn't that disastrous.
It's the big shadow pin. That's where the tremors are coming from. Something's wrong. Come on, we need to get back there. Uh-oh. Why did this? We drove all the 3 lesser pins into the ground, but the abyss's influence is getting stronger. It's impossible. The Woven Scroll stories clearly state that things our experiences do not prepare us for do sometimes happen.
It's more accurate to say that accidents happen so often that even Paimon stopped being surprised.
Could it be that some change has overtaken the abyss, surging within the ley lines, causing its resistance to grow stronger? Either way, it feels like something terrible is happening down there.
Why don't we try getting a closer look?
Please do, Elurin. Oh, snap. Wait, where's the other shadow pin we were just looking at? Where is the other shadow pin we were literally just looking at? Eh? Oh, is it that? No, it can't be that, can it? It's clearly over there, because that's where my quest was. Hold on, I'm going back over there. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. What are you up to, Mist? Oh, there it is. Right, this one's fine. Completely safe, this one is. So it's just the final one. Alright, now just finished new instances on Tier 1, Tier 2, and Lotro. Nice. How did that go?
Feel the beat! Try till it's
Dawn, break forth! Come on! Show me your courage!
What? What in the world?
Time to rock!
Barbados, guide us.
Blazing delight!
Come on! Show me your courage then! Dawn, break forth!
Went very well considering its release date. Nice.
Out of the way! Get blown away! Flames, purge!
Wait, what happened? Oh, snap. I don't think that's good. Elurin, Paimon, Estinian, are you all unhurt? Paimon's okay, kinda. Oh. Don't look so injured, Estinian. Did the big pillar scare you just now? Good to see that you're okay. Back in action already? You're awesome. Well, that was a lucky break amidst our misfortune. This cloud of smoke is huge, every bit as large as the plumes of volcanic ash hurled out by the volcano lord in the stories. Still, Paimon didn't think that that big shadow pin would come crashing down and bore such a giant hole in the ground. As to that, to be honest, I didn't know what comes next. But, we can always inspect that hole first. For all we know, maybe this isn't too big of a deal, right? It would be the right moment for some sort of iconic twist, after all. You know, like how a bandit finds that treasure he's spent half his life searching for is actually worthless. Perhaps this place we've guarded for centuries has been empty all along. Or maybe we'll find that the story of the Shadow Pins is but a 5 centuries old prank that some bored ancestor of ours came up with. Sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I can't help but be nervous. Either way, I have no clue what we'll find down there. But still, I will go. Oh, snap. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll come too. It doesn't look too serious. It's just a really big hole, right? I only give this hole 3 stars. Oh my gosh. Just the normal kind of big, really? It's the normal kind of big, really. The shape's kind of ugly, too. When did you become some kind of cavity connoisseur, huh? Sure, we've seen lots of these, but... Hey, don't you copy him when he's being a bad role model. You don't want to pick up bad habits. Wow, Paimon. That's where the greater Shadowpin fell, it seems. It's gone down much deeper than I imagined. It's almost like Like there was a huge open space there to begin with. Right, this huge space can't have appeared because the shadow pin fell through it. It must have been here long before with the shadow pin suspended above it. To prevent anything that might crawl up from surfacing, perhaps. Anyway, things look alright over here for now. I'll report this back to the tribe later. That didn't sound good. Calamity, pain, save. Oh, what was that? The abyss. I heard a voice.
What's wrong? You all don't look so good, especially you, Type.
As I feared, the iridescent inscription on the pin must have sensed something down there, causing it to fall. That legend is real. The spirits of the fallen encountering soldiers are about to emerge.
Two, are you okay?
Not really, I'm afraid. That voice, so cold, so coarse. Just listening to a few syllables was like running my brain across sandpaper. Ugh.
If it's that bad, why don't you stay here and keep watch, just to make sure no one falls in and all?
As for us, we'll go down and see what's happening. No, you can't. It's dangerous down there. There's no reason you should be put in more peril, and I'll not be the one to do it. We've exchanged names, but not blows. That makes us friends. Huh. So calm in the face of danger. Are you used to it, or is this just the natural result of possessing overwhelming strength? Well, let us go down together then. Though I do not have the power to resist the abyss, I am the one who tells tales. I might be of some help regarding that below Natlan's surface. Besides, to witness things to their completion is a storyteller's duty. But let's take 5 first. Once we're ready, we'll head into this cavernous cavity, shall we? Oh, snap. Achievements? It's raining shadow pins. Oh, man. Well, dang it. I love when I click the wrong button. Gosh, dang it. I'll go down there in a second. I have to activate that thing on my way down, and for that I need a dinosaur, which of course now there's gonna be none nearby. It's just my luck. I hate when I do that. Gosh dang it. They should have really made the dino summon like an equip, so that you don't have that problem. There we go. Oh, snap. Oh, no. I found another one. We'll come back to that later. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. It's weird, that lights up, but it doesn't do anything? Huh. What? What the heck? Does it not let me go down as... Okay. I guess I have to go down just normally. Screw it. What are we about to find down here? I like that the music is so fun when we're going into something like this. What the hell? What the heck? Why is there a stone tablet here? Might have been left by the tribesfolk of the past. That happens quite often around here. Long ago, this was the boundary marker telling you that you've crossed the line. You can sometimes find stones with patterns carved in white on them throughout the lands that serve the same purpose. They've all just been abandoned.
Huh? So that's what happened.
Boundaries and borders are no laughing matter here, between the living and the dead, within and without, above and below. Only those who have crossed these lines can grasp the dangers they face. It is said that there was once a stone tablet in an ancient ruin that read thus: If any tread past the stone with ill intent, thine hand shall drake claw become, and grasp their neck shall I.
Yeah, wait. This stone tablet has some sort of warning or curse on it, then.
I could tell at a glance. Treror left this here, to think that... Ugh. Ah, that's the elder who fought against the Abyss.
Oh.
Ah, you're quite the avid listeners. Storytellers love people like you know? After all, the capacity to remember such tales is a basic quality that all storytellers must have. Now let me see. Oh boy. I'm the elder of the children of Echoes, Treror, and I leave this inscription here. I am the storyteller of the children of Echoes, Treror, and I leave this inscription here. I am the shield and spear of the children of Echoes, Treror, and I leave this inscription here. To impart to those who will come after, to seek instruction from the ancestors and Wayab, and to smooth out my present wrinkles. Here I shall leave 3 blessings. The first is for my friend from afar. Let us have one more drink. Zephaniah and Irizar, you who guided the Black Flood here to the place of the seal. You do not wish me to name your deeds heroic, for you see it as only doing your duty. You'd prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, or a thorn in our side. That you should ever increase our vigilance, like an aphid that bites a saurian. As a storyteller, thus did I promise you, yet I must speak the truth here. Forever and always shall you be heroes who fought alongside our tribe, the brotherkin of the children of Echoes. The second is for the valiant ones who are sacrificed. Let us have one more drink, my warriors, for we are illuminated by the incandescent god and guided by our chief, Sundajata, and shall not tarnish their great names. We pray to the spirit of Waxuklan Khan, the madman who stole fire from the throat of the great dragon. To him we willingly offer our death and lives, that he might block the arcane magics of the abyss with radiant glyphs. As an elder, I bless the warriors. May we one day be free. May every death have meaning, for all life has a place to return. The third is for those who come after and read this inscription. Let's have one more drink, those who come after, for our hope, for our future. If you are reading this, know that the situation is dire, but that it is no time for fear. As the shield and spear of the tribe, I bless you. Know well that fortresses forged from the sacrifices of flesh and blood cannot stand forever, and only true immortality is the indomitable spirit. May you be able to win final victory.
It says friends from afar, Zephaniah and Izar? You would prefer to be known as cowards, rogues, or a thorn in our side, that you should ever increase our vigilance like an aphid that bites a saurian? Yet I must speak the truth here, forever and always shall you be heroes who fought alongside our tribe, the brotherkin of the children of Echoes. Oh wait, so those Conrads fought alongside the tribe then?
Well, the names of those two have always featured in stories as the embodiment of evil. They've even appeared in my nightmares. If you don't stop crying, the ghosts of the Conrian soldiers will follow the sound and track down your shadow, so they said. But it was all a lie? Such injustice, that those who gave their all for our tribe should bear such slander.
Yeah, that's so sad.
They did not care for their good name. They only wished to see their wish fulfilled.
So that's how it is. Paimon gets it. Most heroes don't do great deeds to become heroes. They become heroes because they do those deeds. That's why they don't care about what others think of them.
True. Actually true, Paimon. I'll give you that. Perhaps you're right, but...
There the incandescent inscription goes.
Whoa, that wall, though. What the hell? Wow, so this must have...
Wow, so this must have been where they finally sealed the abyss. Look, Elurin, there's so many golden patterns in the middle there.
You can also see traces of abyss leakage here. Looks like that thing attracting the... Looks like that's the thing attracting the iridescent inscription. We need to get over there and have a look. Wow. That is not what I expected to see in here. Stone chamber of shifting crystal pillars. I'm in a Vex construct from Destiny 2 now. Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh. This music, though. Those are the two Conrian soldiers, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Leave, seal this place, as promised. The voice seems to come from the very depths of the unmoving statue. The rejection in those words are like two resolute hands that aim to push you from this place. I wonder if these are part of Dainsleif's guard. Leave, go. I don't want him to see me like this. The voice seems to come from the very depths of the unmoving statue. There is a hint of respect towards someone remaining within. Very interesting. I told you, it's dangerous. Get out of here. Calamity, the seal, torn apart. That voice is more complete now, but somehow it's not as frightening as before. My head still hurts a little, though.
How are you feeling, Elurin?
Now that's what they call surround sound? Bruh, Traveler with the dad jokes in here. It's freaking great. I gotta say that one.
What? That's not what Paimon was asking at all. Anyway, how are you feeling, Estinian? Yeah, looks like you're fine too.
Now that we're here, it's clear that the voices we heard coming from the stone pillar must have been those of the Conria soldiers who have been sealed here too.
That means they were sealed in for many years alongside the Abyss, but what's gone wrong here?
I think the problem here is similar to the one we encountered with the lesser Shadowpins above. The surging abyss has caused the iridescent inscription's power to shatter and be squeezed out of that giant ceiling pillar.
That means we'll need to find the large inscription fragments and find a way to put this eggshell back together again, right?
Indeed, that way the seal can be fully restored, and the abyss will stay sealed in this place. Then everything will likely go back to normal. But as with the lesser shadow pins, the solid phlogiston surface will have an intense adversarial reaction to the abyss, which is why the ground undulates so. We must be careful.
Where are we gonna find said fragments, though?
Huh?
Can you sense the inscription's power hidden inside that thing, Estinian? You sure do have a pretty sharp nose. Wait, you were using your nose, right? Wait, wait, was that stone even there before?
Did it just appear as you approached the larger inscription, Elurin? Well, whatever. Let's take a look around that rock first, shall we?
Mods, get on it.
I swear by my sword! Power cord! Max blast! Flying boom!
Oh, snap. Wait, what do I do here? I am a little confused. Am I supposed to... Oh, I see. I see. Alright, hold on. Apparently none of my mods are still here.
wicked!
Oh, hello.
Wind, hear me. Feel the beat.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Blow them all up! Jumpy Dumpty Go! La la la!
Okay.
Yeah! Hoo! Pyrotechnics! Go as one! Time to rock!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Boing, boing, boing! Feel the beat! Jumpy Dumpty Jump! Go as one! Ha! Ha! Power chord!
Flames, purge!
Amp it up!
Nice. This isn't good. Oh, this is trippy. Oh snap, what did that do? Just touch it once more and let the power of the Elogiston flow fully through the inscription. That way the eggshell should seal up completely, preventing the abyss from escaping. Yeah, that should solve our problem. Let me try. Quick, quick, seal us inside too, just as we agreed. Then leave, get out of here. Why aren't you leaving? The calamity. Listen, there are more voices. More than those two soldiers, for sure. Behind the glowing inscriptions, from a place further still than the anguished howls, you hear wrathful roars, the pained whimperings of saurians. You hear the sound of short flesh and blood merging, the sick, giant, sticky, approaching footfalls of some giant thing beyond description. You also hear something like thousands of hands, thousands constantly resisting, pushing outward. What the heck? What is this, nightmare fuel? Here you hear the endless battle in the narrow darkness. It is torment unto eternity. Cannot find peace, they fight on still. Those heroes are still locked in battle to this day, preventing the abyss from flooding out from the iridescent inscription. Stories I tell have purpose. We must always remember these brave warriors and their sacrifices. Yet such suffering. Though the heroes were wounded, they shook it off, stood up with nothing hurt withal. That is what the stories say. But real wounds cannot be so easily shaken, nor true torment so easily conquered. There they have suffered so long in that tiny, lightless world.
Isn't there anything we can do for them?
I want to as well, but the abyss. Perhaps the only thing we can do is inherit their will and reseal the inscription. Nor has this been the first time the shadow pin has fallen, in her tribe's tales anyway. Someone must have been here before, and someone must have read Terror's tablet. Those who came before to restore the inscription must have seen what we saw. And yet our stories did not change, for the warnings they gave were real, as were the dangers. All we can do is restore the inscription and leave, to remember always and never forget all that we have witnessed.
Still, they're supposed to be heroes, but they've been left here to suffer forever.
You're right, Paimon. This is no end for heroes. I know that. I wish to give them peace too, but I don't have that power. I'm just a storyteller.
Elurin.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is getting good. This is getting good. Don't worry, we're strong together. Let's, well, okay, it did count both. Let's rewrite the end of this story. Really? You do that, Elurin?
Of course he would. Cross Paimon's heart.
The Abyss... Excuse me. The Abyss is dangerous beyond compare. I'm not questioning your strength, but don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, we've got experience with stuff like this, and we have the inscription in a pinch, too.
True. You're even more impressive than I could have imagined. To be willing to give your all to resolve others' pain. Truly, you are great heroes. I'm a storyteller, so I will record the tale of heroes. Well then, Elurin, a hero from another land, please show me how you shall valiantly triumph over the Abyss. That we shall do. So, shall we unseal the inscription now, or do you want to make some preparations first? Oh gosh! We're really about to do this. Oh my gosh. I didn't think we'd get something like this so soon. We're about to unseal the Abyss. Holy crap. Holy crap. Then the sad thing is, whatever we're about to experience is probably just a mere taste of what is to come. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this, but because I have no clue what we're going into here, I'm going to take my second break of the stream, and when we get back, we are apparently going to unseal the Abyss. Surely nothing could go wrong. All right, I know it's not gonna be too crazy because it's a world quest, which means like in order of the quest lines in this game that actually apply to story and are important for the future, it's like main scenario, which is the they shall be remembered quest line, and then the Archon quests, and then the character quests, and then the world quests, and then everything else, pretty much. So the world quests are right in between character quests and side quests, so they're important enough that they usually have some implication going forward, and sometimes they will have lore bits and important reveals, but they're not as important as literally everything else that's not side quests. So they're like that happy middle between insanely important and just not important at all. They're like the happy middle. But the fact that we're unsealing the Abyss in a world quest is not something I expected, but we also just freaking went into practically the Abyss in the end of the current Archon quest, and they're building up to more going into the Abyss with the rest of the Archon quest, so oh man, I'm hyped. Alright, I'll be back, chat. Oh boy. Okay. I hope you all are ready. Whew. I can't believe we're doing this. I still can't believe we're doing this. This is insane. Alright. I hope you are ready to unseal the abyss. Words I thought I wouldn't be saying, but here we go. I have no idea how big of a event this is gonna be, but let's do it. Alright, I wish you success. Huh? We agreed that we'd make our exit as soon as the seal is ready? Oh my gosh. What? He has a whip sword? Do I really? Wait, okay, so I'm supposed to actually kill them, okay. Not what I expected was happening here.
Fine, fine, go! Yucky, yucky, go! Yeah! Pyrotechnics!
Whoa, that guy's armor is so cool. Yo! Okay.
Barbados, guide us.
Dawn, break forth!
Blazing delay! Fine, fine, go! Yay, I did it!
Holy crap!
No, I didn't! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Yo, that shield, what the hell?
Flames, purge!
Okay, his shield can transform into an axe and vice versa. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. And pretty scary.
Amp it up! Feel the beat!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Fine, fine, go! Coolest one! Pyrotechnics!
Flames, purge!
Wind, hear me! Run!
Your orders have been carried out? I wonder if that was talking about Dainsleif. Dang. What the? Well, this is weird. There was all that scattered light earlier, and then we suddenly found ourselves here? Huh? That's... Come, over here. What the heck? You've brought so many slumberers, they who should have rested in peace. Perhaps they prayed to spirits that they should not have beseeched. But that was a moonless night, where naught could be seen. The night had long forgiven them, yet hate and filth shall never rest, and they too shall never truly sleep again. Oh, thank you, O you who are beloved. You have soothed their fury, which raged in the darkness. It was you who brought them into the night's reflection. The outland souls, too, may now return to where they were headed. Ah! Go now, but beware of the fearful instigators, and the plots ployed by those bearing ill intent. What? What? Huh? What? Okay. You're back. Estini and I were worried, honestly. But what did I say, little fella? They're fine, see?
Oh. Not that we could explain where we went just now.
We saw a glowing cat. I see. In any case, thank you, Elurin. I never expected that the abyss here could truly be purified. The iridescent inscription, too, is gone. Almost as if it is no longer needed to stay. The tormented voices have also fallen silent. And that golden light, how it flowed like water, spreading across the ground. I even felt as if there were people within that light, waving at us. Did you see them too, little one? And there was that light that surrounded you, and then you were gone.
We didn't see anything, though.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much once again, Elurin and Paimon. You too, Estinian. You truly are remarkable heroes. Thank you on behalf of all those warriors who can finally know peace. Traora's final wishes have been fulfilled, and as for those two Conrian heroes, now that the Abyss is no longer present, they need no longer serve as a warning to us. I must pen a story about them, about how they helped save the children of Echoes. In truth, I did not have a flash of realization as to what their thoughts must have been. The Abyss represents such terrible peril that, were it up to me, I too might have made up some horror story to keep others from the tribe clear of this place. It seems almost funny how I was previously worried about having nothing to write. Now there's almost too much here. In our tale about a golden-haired outlander, a flying white fairy, a little teleposaurus, and how they saved our tribe.
That sounds like a pretty awesome synopsis already.
Indeed, stories pass on and stories change. Perhaps one day, a long, long time hence, even you might become as big as a mountain, Paimon. Don't foreshadow that, please. Don't jinx us on that one. Behold the mighty mountain, Paimon.
Look ye, how she swallows a sweet madame the size of a sumpter beast in a single bite.
Really, Paimon? I doubt there'd be too many of those, Paimon. As these stories pass down, I imagine that those two soldiers too will likely eventually become heroes. They might not have cared themselves, but I know that this is what I must do. Once again, Elurin, Paimon, you have my utmost thanks. You too, of course, sharp little Estinian. See, I almost wish you could use this thing to also look at what they were saying in the combat scenario. But I know I can't do that, unfortunately. Because I wanted to see what those guys were saying, but I was so focused on the fight I wasn't paying attention. As a storyteller, I swear to write for you the most exciting tale of adventure. Speaking of that, I should probably head back to the sentry post to take up my shift. I almost forgotten about that amidst all the excitement. I sure hope Yukam doesn't tear me a new one for being gone so long.
Yeah, you should totally get back there pronto.
More treasure, more treasure!
Oh, snap. That's the max rep with Natlan, huh? Oh no, that's this achievement. Actually, what is the max rep with Natlan? I almost want to check that now.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are?
The music in this area is so cool. I almost want to go to, like, see how far in here I can go. Oh, invisible walls. Okay, never mind. Unless I can go out this way? No, I can't. Okay, it's invisible walls.
La la la.
Alright, well, that world quest is done, so let's go get that rep. That was pretty cool. It was a little underwhelming, but it was still really cool. I enjoyed it. Reach level 2. Nice. Got a recipe. Oh yeah, let me check what this is. That's the max rep. Interesting. Fiery dragon, huh? I wonder, actually, does that mean... Huh. Now I'm wondering if there's gonna be a dragon reawakening at some point in this story. That would be cool. Okay, well, there's a few things we can do now, but I mean, we still have world quests. I don't know if I'm gonna continue them though, because we have this one. I mean, we could. This is the Flying Island one. What's this one? Oh, that's Fontaine. Up to nearby waters. Oh, that's teaching Paimon how to fish. And that's the film shooting one. Those ones aren't really important. Okay, oh my gosh, that is hilarious. It's literally a Godzilla picture, but with freaking Estinian. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's actually funny. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, chat.
Bombs.
If anyone wants to open their worlds for co-op, let me know and we will do that now. And in the meantime of anyone letting me know that, we could also do Genius Invocation TCG. That isn't also an option. Listen, I can hop on if you want. Sure. In fact, if you guys want to join me in the, do I want to do... Oh no, I'm totally okay to join Mist. That's why I made that offer. You know what? I'll come join you guys in Hunter's Lounge. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, let's just go to stream so we don't break status quo.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah. There.
Okay, perfect. Alright, let me know when you're both, well, I actually should ask when Mist is on, but...
I am logging on now.
Okay.
Bombs, so heavy.
Perfect timing, by the way, because I wasn't done with my star round. It was just the two got in. Or
and now you're gonna have to move the reactives.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Just to let you know, though, I've only got like an hour and a half, so...
That is fine. Honestly, I don't know, because I pretty much got all the stuff I wanted to get in Natlan done at this point, outside of the world quest, which I'm debating doing on or off stream. So at this point, I might even, for the rest of the stream, just switch to Final Fantasy 14. I don't know.
At least do your Genius Invocation TCG too, though.
I will. I will.
Good.
Soon TM.
Oh, you know what? While everyone's logging on, I should see if I can put any Pyroculus in the Statue of the Seven. I don't think I got any more after I leveled it up last, but we can check. Nope, I did get more, but not enough to level. Sadly.
I know exactly which boss I want to go to though. So I want to go to the Shanghai boss over in Enkanomiya. And believe it or not, I did in fact unlock it.
I also want to try something in Mistworld, if he can do it at this current point.
And that's what?
I want to see if you can unlock one of those extremely high difficulty trials in Natlan.
It may be a bit of a trek to get over there, but yeah.
Through this.
I just want to try one in co-op just to see how it goes.
You also got to keep in mind, those are going to be 10 levels higher in World Level 9.
Well, yes, but I mean, it was the last guy I fought was a level 103, so.
So it's going to be level 93. Which is going to make quite a bit of a difference.
Fair.
I love how they upped the world level only to give us bosses like that.
Yeah, the boss fights are pain now. Although, to be fair, like I said, part of it is, well, at least the open world stuff with the bounties, part of it was just the fact that I'm using this like scuffed middle construction team. But that I was actually using arguably my best team against those really hard ones, and I was getting decked. So the fact that my Zhongli got one punch through his shield, I was just like, what the hell?
What the hell? Actually, I think I saw that instance, and he got 2-tapped. Somehow he got a second hit on.
Oh, he did? It must have happened so fast in succession that it just felt like a...
Don't step forward, by the way, Elurin. Else it might hurt.
Alright, give me 1 second to do the reactives. Let's put... Oh gosh. You know what? Hold on, I'm moving myself.
Stabby duck.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not moving myself. I'm moving... Let's move Ducky there, and then let's move Mist. Wait, where is Mist? Oh, there he is. Well, no, I was trying to find him in my OBS, like,
I only
data
wish
log.
life could be as luxurious as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Okay, Mist needs to go underneath Ducky.
I really want to go
or
traveling.
Ducky needs to go above Mist.
I don't mind
one
where
of the
we
two.
go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Embraces its
There we
duty,
go.
as
There
a
we go,
jeweler
that works.
cherishes their gems.
That works.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Yeah, that was good.
Alright.
YOLO!
YOLO! Shadow takes no plunging damage.
Feeling lucky, attack! That's the way.
Did you destroy the wall, don't we, eventually?
Feeling lucky. Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Lament! Warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with promise. Hey there! Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Right one dead.
Get back if you want to survive.
Ah, laser!
My goodness.
Yeah, I can knock it out of that, man.
I always forget that does so much damage.
Coming at ya!
Okay, it's all up to us, Elurin.
Got your name on it.
Not necessarily.
Okay, you're back. I just want to run.
That's the way.
Thank them, Mr. Dev. Give me my stuff.
May I have some heals, Mr. Kokomi?
Hold the line.
Thank you.
While I'm doing all that's going on, I can go into my menu. And finally get Shenhe. Just big thing. Because do I even have enough experienced tomes? I just barely.
How many 90s do you have, Mist?
Let's see. I think it's just 2. Yeah, just 2. Ayak and Jean.
Okay.
I do love
no skill issue.
Sula's logo.
No,
It was designed by my mother.
It was going to be a skill issue on my part because I only have 3.
Oh, jeez.
I hate artifacts.
You need those.
And this update did not change that fact. I thought it might, but no.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Well, at least it's less RNG dependent. Less. Not completely, just less.
Good sir.
If you have the resources to even like get that shit. I've explored a lot of Natlan and apparently it's like very, very rare.
Good sir. The next time I can get a single extract of satisfying elixir is in 40 days.
Assuming you don't find any in other... What's the other... There is a third way to get them, and I'm forgetting what it was.
Reduced to just standing around.
Oh, I know.
I think I'm gonna head over to the Prioridge so I just have something to kill while we wait for his to respawn.
I've actually got an idea if you don't mind.
Okay. And that would be...
Because I need Jade Plume Terror Shroom.
That's the one... Or I guess that's...
That's it.
I need Mushroom Chicken.
Oh.
I should have a teleport right here.
Does this guy have Dendro shields?
Yeah.
Okay, I am switching characters then. Da 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 da. Mist is bringing Kokomi, right?
Yes, and Ayaka.
Okay.
Let's see.
It is his best duo. No, I don't blame him.
Yeah, like I literally have nothing else that's even viable at this level.
Let me know if you need me to swap out Dark Magician.
You know what?
I really want to
I'm
go.
not fine with this one.
Okay. Fair. Dark Magician, Flame Swordsman. Hey, let's go.
Nowhere to run! Dawn, break forth! Surrender!
Oh, my baby, that's sort of where...
Judgment is Ways to the wicked! He's taken dead! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Wicked! He's taken
So, I got an achievement. He was getting destroyed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his main gimmick is using pyro or electro attacks to knock him down.
Yeah, but all I saw was like a mix of every single pyro, electro, cryo, and hydro combo going off in rapid succession.
Just boom, 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 boom. Yep. You expect that, Economia?
Yep. Let's see. Economia back there.
Got here for this, but one of those cryo. Nah.
Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm switching characters.
Okay, the case about just on down. Tell me if you aggro, I'm guessing.
I can't not aggro when I go down.
Should I just...
I haven't started hitting them yet.
You know what? Just move on.
Why not?
Oh, how did I not die? I hit the edge.
Hello there.
I can heal cryo damage to the cryo boss.
Poking me for the win. Wait, did I see a... I think I saw a flash when the orb hit my HP bar, where it flashed purple when it drained my energy. Could just be a visual effect bug that I saw instead, but still, it was interesting.
Just a bullet in this poor guy. Ow, ow, never mind.
I still can't get my burst.
I'm about to get my burst too. There we go. Good luck. Yeah, I'm getting the heck out of that. Run.
Allow me!
Fire it up! Worthless! Check this out!
Yeah, I'm like in a crazy. What the heck is this guy using?
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Hey. Let's see.
Yeah, da. That is the sound of horror.
I guess you wanted to go back to that other one?
Yes, please.
Tomorrow.
So, whoa. Rolled over by Nahida. Not to be confused with Nahito.
Just hold on a little bit so he can decide.
Hey, Mist.
Yeah.
How confident are you that you can keep me alive?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking of doing this and just buffing the hell out of Ducky. But if I do this, my Kujosara is purely support, so she's very squishy, so...
Yeah, I'll keep you alive, okay?
And your Cujo C6, isn't she?
Yes.
Oh, baby. Let's go!
Actually, can I just stay up here?
Probably not.
Enjoy that, Ducky. Ah, I can actually just stay up here. Never mind, don't worry about keeping me healed.
Yeah, nope, just worry about me.
Strike!
That my dumb R's not doing any dodging during my combo.
Quiver!
Ow.
Strike!
We might have a hand problem here. Okay, next ult. Keeping the duck alive. And
have fun there, Ducky.
The fact that the game just let you stand up on the arena, they're like, what the hell?
I think that's enough. Yes, it is. Now I need more frickin' Neolopa Lotuses. Cool.
Are those for Nahida or something?
Tainari and I forget who other.
Oh no, Nahida needs the cloud creepers. Oh, never mind. Yeah, she does need the loads as well, but those are like the old stuff.
Layla. Layla is the only other character that uses them.
The lotuses?
Good deeds.
I remember getting those.
Sure?
Yes, because there are two types of lotus in Sumeru.
To watch over
All
the
will be
mountains and
placed
forests.
upon the scales.
While that of the Cujo clan is to
Good,
guard
I don't want to
Inazuma.
get the other one.
These two are of the same ilk.
So, I'm done with that. Do you still need that other boss mist?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I do. Let's see. How many do I actually need? I'm gonna need like 8, 12. That's like 37 more, so it's not gonna all happen today though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you guys at the boss, so.
Okay. I did not mean to do that. Elurin is on Layla? Okay.
Well, I would go Navia, but I don't want to go Navia if you're going Zhao, so...
It's worked in the past.
And it's not ideal because I don't get my full stacks really ever. Because Zhao just gets so much animal reactions off so fast, it just takes 90% of my Geo crystallized reactions. So...
What do you want me to do? Play a character that they're going to be heavily resistant against? Or play Zhao?
You've done Racer in here before.
Yes, and I spent half of that fight chasing them.
Fair enough.
Okay, same thing for me, I'll just take it away. Are we hitting the first guy first, or are we...
I was just hitting one, and then my dash went to the other, and was like, okay.
Not now. Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Well, I've got an achievement there. I don't know what for, but I don't care.
Layla fighting the Electro one all by yourself.
The night is cold. Cold, nice command. Rebuild. My guiding stars. Kami-sama.
Okay, die! Down you go.
Can I just say I find it absolutely hilarious that I knocked one as Layla?
Yeah, you knocked that wall down. We were just like, all right, get him.
I'm just getting the achievements real quick. Must have Primogems, am I right?
Yeah, I will admit one very satisfying thing about playing Zhao is just using the your skill as a dash to get out of the way, because it's full iframe.
By the way, guys, did you know that if you you guys do like anything, and somebody has like a returner bonus, you can get and loot the stuff that's not the current stuff for the day.
Oh,
I learned that earlier today. So like, let's say you want stuff that only is on Monday, right, or whatever. You can get that on like Thursday or whatever other day, as long as the person's role has the return bonus.
That's cool.
Yes. So if you guys need anything that isn't available right now, I can probably get that for you.
Well, in that case.
Wait, anything of what? That's not available?
Any daily, Matt.
Yes, any daily, Matt.
Yep, there is something I need. That isn't up right now. I need the Kinjin mask for Inazuma weapons.
Where's that?
Glittering Sands.
So, let's see.
Court of Flowing Sands, I apologize.
Yeah. So you need the wisdom ones, or what did you need again?
I need the Kinjin masks.
Oh, so the Wicked Lieutenant, Tiger Spite, and One Horn then.
Yeah, I
Oh
think.
yeah, the gold one is called Kitchen, yeah. You know, yeah, I can get that for you. I learned this accidentally by watching Doro.
Oh really?
Yes, a short video on YouTube. I just scrolled by and learned it by accident.
That's funny.
Let's see. Tambriel, that's right one. Code. Yeah, who wants to go watch for this? I've never done this one, so.
I forgot what we were fighting in this, to be honest.
These are like the electro guys with the axes and those slimes, right?
Are they?
I think so. Because remember me, you, and Lawrence were doing like a whole cryo?
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I can work with that.
Everybody ready?
Let's do this.
Oh no, Eula, not. Oh. Oh boy.
And here's the best part. My shred is an AoE shred.
Oh,
and not only
boy.
does it shred physical defense, it shreds cryo defense. So whenever I pop that, enjoy 44% less cryo defense on enemies missed.
Feeling lucky?
What, sorry?
Her held E spends her Grimheart stacks, shredding enemy physical and cryo defense.
I also already got my back up again, what the hell?
Yep.
Well, that was extremely fast. I probably
Not as fast as it was last time, but man, yeah.
I'm not gonna do this. I can just leave the main right normal.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm I'm gonna go grab some condensed resin because I forgot to do that, and then we'll do the next two. Oh wait, I can just. What am I doing? Blah, blah, blah. Exactly.
Back.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Do we want to do same team every time, or?
I mean, we did clear that pretty fast.
Yeah, I vote for the fast route.
Okay.
Oh, that's my bad. There we go.
Oh, it's because Geo's getting a 40% shield buff bonus in this. Never wonder.
Oh.
Shudder! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin! Umbrella swirl! Fire!
Did I just see 100,000 damage from my Eula?
Beg for mercy! Rest in the core!
Hell!
Fire! I condemn you! Feeling lucky!
Bye-bye.
Jeez. Oh, I forgot about the... Okay, yep, I guess I didn't need to make condense because I have the condense bonus passively because for some reason I have returner even though I was playing like 3 days before the new update. I'm still confused on that.
It's apparently, you haven't triggered it that update and you haven't played in 14 days. Is how you trigger a returner bonus in Genshin.
Oh, that's weird.
So, despite me having not played for 2 weeks, I didn't trigger a returner bonus because I had already done so that update.
Oh. Weird. Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I can do like 6 more runs because returner bonus.
I guess I should just switch to Eula in the overworld so we can make this faster.
Vengeance will be mine! Feeling lucky! Feeling lucky! Yeah! Rubber send-up! From the Spina with love!
Haley Gerald just got nuked.
I condemn you! This one's easy to the core! Name on it! Rubber send-up! From the Spina with love!
Even my ult still hit it for like 9k. But
Where I was seeing like 18Ks.
Oh,
so I don't know, man.
I think that might be your damage.
No. My Eula does not do cryo damage. Largest thing I've seen is 10k from her, cryo-wise.
It's all physical then? Or like...
Yeah, she is built as a physical nuke. 73.4% physical damage bonus. And her goblet isn't even maxed out. Wait, her goblet's not maxed out? What the heck?
I like the hesitation there, and then Ducky's like, wait a minute.
You said you
I'm out of Bora!
Oh, LOL. Well, I guess we can always form the Mora things after we're done with this. LOL.
I have 38 resin right now. I get mine in like 9 minutes, so...
No, we'll do 1 run. 1 or 2 runs.
1 run, yeah. Because I can just condense it. How many of these do you still need, Elurin?
I just went through my returner bonuses, so now I gotta do 5 more for my condensed resin I crafted.
Do you need all of these?
It depends on my luck with getting RNG with crafting gold.
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
You know what? I'll go check. I'll go check the crafting bench after this run and see if it's enough.
Yeah. Best to not waste resin.
Fair enough.
Shut up! With rock, this one's got your name on it! Watch out! Rack and ruin! That's the thing! Umbrella warfare, I guess! My apologies!
36 day!
Attack! That's the way! Watch out!
I'm not even gonna use my bird.
I condemn you! A proper send down! From the Spino.
Also, I don't have the cryo damage goblets, like I haven't gotten one yet. That sucks.
To the crafting bench we go. Yep, we have enough.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And Raiden's weapon is maxed out. Alright, now to get Raiden maxed out. Which, oh wait, actually, hold on.
Red jug. Again, I will never get that line from Ito out of my head. I don't know why.
Where are my handguards? Gosh dang it. Am I blind? Where are my handguards?
Do you wish to have an answer to that question or not?
Oh, no, that found them. There we go.
Go check some can I send somewhere.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn.
I'll do one more boss as well.
And I don't take them
that way I can send to 70. And then we can start the gold or more stuff.
Gosh dang it. Okay.
My time with the Spiness taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I went to see where Raiden's plant stuff is to see if I could get her ascended right now, but you have none of the teleporters near any of the things I would need to go to. Gosh dang it.
Okay. I want to do the Shannon boss one more time, and then we can go and do the more stuff. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, I'm still waiting for that last piece of resin to recharge, so.
Alright. Good.
So, Inkonomia again?
Yeah.
Inkonomia again.
That's under to 70.
So, your Eula is primarily physical, right?
Yes, and that's how you build Eula.
So, would Eula work in this fight?
Yes.
I'm wondering if we can clear this as fast as we did that. Gosh dang it.
Once again,
I took 9k.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Okay, they're shooting at Elurin.
Shut up for a swirl. Attack! Hold the line. Will be mine.
There's nothing.
Eye for an eye. Feeling lucky? Hey there! Hey there! Fire! Well, with thoughts. Feeling lucky?
Worst they move us to set it down, I think.
To be fair, it was a pretty good spot to retreat to for me.
Holy crap! What the hell just hit me?
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
I literally got like two punch there in like less than 3 seconds. What the hell?
Okay. Well, I'm the only one alive right now, aren't I?
Yes.
Trying to stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive.
Staying alive.
Feeling lucky?
I do not want to back go. Oh.
That's what just canceled that last attack.
Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it. Fake for mercy. Coming at you. This one's got your name on it.
I hate this boss. I tried to throw it once. And I just noped down. Oh well, the game exactly enough.
Nice.
But yeah, the clip I posted in the Genshin channel is what I always think of when I think of that. It's just something along those lines.
I'm no longer an experienced CA. Well, I can deal with that later.
Hey, ride and shove.
Alright, I'm on. Which one's do you want?
Oh, yeah, that one.
You know the clip.
Logging in. Guess what? You're not the boss of me. Uh-huh. That's right, you heard me. Go ahead, strike me
Good on a melt D-loot. I just got.
What's your morale or your
I was
rest
literally.
regen?
I was on a different monitor trying to sign in. You're kidding me. I was not even paying attention, and you kill my Ito already. I just got him today, man.
That is absolutely funny. That's a funny clip. I don't think I've ever seen that clip before, actually.
Man. It is a golden classic.
Oh, that's great.
It just Ito saying that line, just, yeah, that's right, you're not the boss. It just instantly karma'd. Because you know, Raiden Shogun's voice line about who Ito is, right?
Yeah.
So funny.
And now I see why Mist doesn't have any of those teleports. Sad moment. Okay.
I never bothered.
That's where all the Raiden material is, gosh dang it.
I can let you steal all of my world because I have enough for both characters for 90.
Okay.
Well, you were helping me with doing that quest line until your computer fucking died, not my fault. And I just never bothered to even try to figure it out on my own.
If you ever want to do it, we can do it off stream sometime. I would not mind helping with that. Oh, did you just level up your statue? Missed?
I did not level up anything.
No.
That's why it's from Shanna.
That was weird. Whatever. Alright. Gold? What
Gold.
Which nation are we doing it in?
I need handguards.
Okay.
Gotta hand it to you on that one.
I do love Spina.
Because I may have enough for my Raiden needs right now, but definitely not for my Scaradouche.
Scaradouche.
Oh no, I don't have enough for my raid. Never mind.
Don't laugh at other people's misfortunes.
Will you do the fandango?
I'm not laughing at the misfortune, I'm laughing at the miscalculation.
Freeze to the core.
Same thing, basically.
I condemn you. This one's got your name on it. No.
I hate this mages now.
Fire! Crush.
Yeah, but they're really easy to deal with once you freeze them. I'm sorry though, I am a Claymore user.
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Whirling snow.
I need stuff from the Matigian anyway, so it works out for me.
Who uses these maps?
Quite lots of characters apparently that I have.
Kujosara, I'm
Oh my
pretty
god,
sure.
I accidentally put my cube. Well,
Oh, that would make sense as to why I don't know who.
Yeah. Well, if you ever get her and build her one day, you'd have to need them.
yeah, the next one is over there somewhere.
And it was only the one I needed, because that was the only one I could get.
I'm just gonna kill these bastards, because why not? If I can.
Who was it that I was looking at? Oh, right, it was you. And I still don't have enough more for that. Okay, alright. But the knights had enough sense to beg for mercy. Eula, your dialogue makes no sense.
Wait, does any dialogue in this game ever make sense?
Sometimes.
Yeah, just listen to Nahida lines.
And all will be right in the world. Alright, now what?
I'll get this last more thing and then I'm probably gonna call it there on my grinding.
Like I said, Oh, you need it? Or...
Yeah, I might as well.
Okay.
Actually, can I even... Yeah, I can, since I have the condense. And I'm just gonna run away, because I don't want to explode.
I love how the very first thing the Navi ult targets is an explosive barrel right beside me.
He frozen.
I just see 100,000 or 104,000 damage from Eula. This is getting ridiculous.
There we go. Num 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 num.
I think you need to use your Eula more.
Yeah, especially now that she's got Skyward Pride and all that energy regen. It helps a lot against that.
My time with the Spina has taught me that
And defense percent. Thanks, Goblet.
is worse than not carrying one at all.
I've still freaking checked. I was gonna head over to Natlan and turn in my commissions there.
Daddy land. Are we done in Mist World, or are we still have more we can do, or?
There is more we could do, because I have condensed, but I would rather not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, what say you do with PCG?
Maybe later. Right now, I'm so desperate because my ride-in's so close. I just want to get her done.
Man, I gotta go to class soon, though.
How much time do you have?
Like 35 minutes. 35, 40.
Tell you what, we'll do one round of TCG, and then maybe if you have some time afterwards, I can steal some of your resources before you leave.
Yeah. No, I'm totally fine to leave like my world open if you need.
Oh, okay. Sure, we'll do that then. You asked that like right as we're like kind of ending everything, Kimi. Otherwise, I would have said sure. Well, as long as Mist was okay with it, but it's a little late now.
Yeah, well. At least you can watch a TCG match.
Genius segregation, TCG.
TCG. What?
Oh, right. I've got this new deck I want to try against you.
Can swing the results of a single game. But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Make sure I have the right... Yeah, I have the right deck.
Also, it doesn't seem like they have decreased the amount needed for adventure ranks.
Yeah. No, the only thing I've noticed
They didn't decrease the amount, they just increased the amount of XP you get from main story quests and from doing certain boss fights. That's it. And from opening legendary chests.
Oh yeah, I seen on Natlan, that house, and the adventure experience right there. Oh Jesus Christ, the quest man.
There is
There's like
no
a
escape.
shit ton of that experience in the quests that weren't there before.
Yeah, that's where they increased everything.
Yeah.
But it's only increased until you get to level 58,
Hello.
and then it
Have you heard of
takes...
Catbox?
Gosh dang it, game. You hate me, don't you?
So I'm going to now introduce you to a kitty cat in a box. Meow.
Meanwhile, the game literally just screwed me in the most epic fashion possible.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you this now. I have performed my usual luck of rolling 6 usable dice.
And I have performed my usual luck of rolling 7 unusable dice.
Rip.
How did all of your dice?
Because my luck sucks in this game. Well, time to kitchen sink and stuff that literally, because I literally can't do anything this round.
Toast and pepperonis.
I hate this. Oh, now you give me good... Oh my gosh, game.
Speed of light. Not water, too.
Oh, okay, game. Sure. Sure.
Seriously? Okay, I can work with it at least this time.
Mirror the myriad. Delve into destiny.
Tremble and submit, mortal!
Got box.
Stat that.
Wow. Do I do that now, or... yeah, I do it now.
Petra. Ooh. That's getting interesting.
We're just having a water fight.
Just throwing lethal water balloons at each other.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Service with a smile!
No. You remember the gimmick with her burst?
No.
Alright. Well, all I'll say is just be careful what action cards you play now. He lives!
Barely.
I've got a fast swap. You are not going to like me after this, I'm just saying. Oh, that's a beautiful thing.
Incoming!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I will not
Now,
be
the question
destroyed.
is... Do I want to...
Contamination must be washed
Hey, Ruin.
away.
Hey, Ruin. Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide.
Not water, too.
Fair enough.
Where is the pure land?
Alright, I see how it is.
I've got to show that competent dragon. He is going to be disgusted in that.
Yeah, sad thing is, I probably could have stopped that if the game wasn't literally screwing me in the ass this whole freaking time, but then it's my luck in this game, typically.
That's the beautiful thing about Fresh Wind and Freedom. After I kill Ajdaha, you have no chance to do anything other than switch to Rowena or Navia. Oh, man. That was beautiful. Oh, hello, Rowena. The lock.
What? Okay, game.
I don't know.
hate you, game.
Don't worry, we both do.
Don't blink! Ah! No!
No, I'm pretty sure I hate it more than you.
This is true.
Yeah, I literally can do nothing. My dice rolls have been absolute trash this whole game.
I would say you think there was some kind of like bad luck protection in this mode in the game, but then I remember this is a fucking gacha game, so no.
Oh, now you give
Course
me.
gacha games aren't gonna put in any kind of bad luck protection.
Yes.
Against their literal existence.
Hey.
Really? Okay. Wow. I'm just doing this for the memes at this point.
That's fair.
Mirror the myriad.
Anyways, GG, man.
Not water, too. Water will never disappear.
Yeah, I literally could do nothing that whole game. That sucked.
That's sad.
Someday I'd like to do that deck again, and when my luck actually is somewhat okay. Actually, no. You know, I should have expected this. Every damn time I do TCG on stream, I do insanely good against NPCs, and I do horrible against other players. But then when I'm off stream, it's the complete opposite, where I do really good against other players, I do horrible against NPCs. This
is true. This is true.
It's never changed.
Oh my goodness. Alright, either way. What character passives would you like me to leave you with?
I don't really care. I mean, I'm probably just gonna run around over there as a Yaka and just grab all the materials, so...
Okay. So here's what I'll do. I'll just switch to Zhao and Razor because they both have stamina saving passives.
Okay, sounds good.
So enjoy that.
Thank you. Alright.
I might have to save that game.
Embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes
I would
their
say
gems.
it's not a good example of it working because I was just getting screwed the whole time.
No, I'm not saying it is either, but it's a very impressive execution of the combo at least.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I was pretty much a glorified training dummy.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah. Either way.
Does that hold on? Oh my gosh, it does. That is such an improvement.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've got another, like, 25 minutes, so... I'm probably gonna leave voice, but lurk until then.
Okay, sounds good.
Take care, guys.
You too.
Am I still missing some over here? I think I got all the ones in this spot. Unless there's some over here. else did that get my ride in? Oh, perfect! Nice.
Much remains unfinished.
What? How did that happen? Wait, why am I losing health? What the heck is going on? That was weird. Oh, nice.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Oh, wait a minute. I can grab this. Oh, I need so many more of those, and these. Although I might be able to craft a good amount of those. Oh, ha! An Electroculus that Ducky doesn't have. Nice.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you? Whirling snow!
Still can't believe I'm running low on mint of all things. Oh, almost didn't see those two. Hold on. I can make this even faster. Are you kidding me? Wait, why am I looking through? Gosh dang it.
Hold the line!
Running around, grabbing resources. Recharging stamina.
Rest and rebuild! Take flight!
Are you kidding me? Bro. That's funny. Okay. That is funny. Ducky didn't even get rid of the water. That's why I'm dying. It's electrified water. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I might have to grab all... I'm gonna have to grab all these ones in my world, because I at least have this area done. Gosh dang it.
I told you it was less easy. It's you might take.
Already looted those. Ducky. Alright, well I think that's all I can get in Ducky's world. The rest I'll have to get my own. How close did that get me though? It's not... Oh, that actually got me enough anyway, so nope, we're good. Now I just need to do these, which I can do in my own world as well. Sweet. Okay. We might be able to get Raiden up today. If not today, maybe next time. It depends on how many, well, actually no, I need the Thunder Manifestation stuff. Yeah, let's go to the crafting bench. So at least I can make these. Okay. Yeah, let's just make a ton of these. Screw it. I don't know why I just did that, but I did. I got my elements confused for some reason. What the hell? Well, I have enough gold pyro for the future. Oh. Actually, no, that will actually work out for a different character. But anyway. Yeah, I just need these. Gosh dang it. That's all I need, more Thunder Manifestation, gosh dang it. And then she'll be 90, and I can actually start freaking using her. Oh, I gotta level her talents too. out of handguards. Lol. Well, she's getting there. Slowly but surely. Funny thing is I'm doing all this building on her, and I probably won't use her until I actually get a 4th Archon and can just use my Archon team. Anywho. Alright, well, let's go do our TCG dailies, because why not at this point? Why not? Cat's tail. What am I oh, fun. This is gonna be fun. LOL, okay.
Contamination must be washed away.
Nice. Okay, that's awesome.
Water's form is ever changing.
Nice, I got the best roll. Sweet.
So soon.
Okay. Now...
Tremble and submit, mortal.
Gosh dang it. Much better. Much better.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Frozen food.
Oh, frozen food, like you?
Back to the Earth! Let's move.
Ooh. Ouch. He's out of turns, which means I could get away with doing this. Oh, I can actually really work with this, actually. Never mind. Oh, sweet.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
I keep forgetting to use this card. Gosh dang it.
No escape.
I could have saved him there, but I forgot to use that card.
Will not be destroyed.
Gosh dang it.
Contamination must be washed away. In the image of the wilderness.
The Spina's on the case.
Ooh. Much better. Oh, crap. Alright. Oh, really? Oh, sweet. That actually works.
Coming at you.
No escape.
I win. This is a victory. Assuming I get at least somewhat decent dice rolls. There we go. What the hell? It's still a win. Because of that.
Watch out!
You can't run from death.
Nice. One down. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, I can work with this.
There is no escape.
Oof. Oh, crap.
In the image of the wilderness.
I can work with that, actually.
Tremble and submit, mortal! The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Oh, snap. Seriously? Ooh, to do that or not to do that? Ugh. That or that? What's his next move? Oh, he stays on him. Ah, Geo.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Now he's gonna switch, right? Yeah, now he's gonna switch. Actually remembered to freaking use that for once.
The earth!
If only I could do that, but I can't. We'll do this. Nice. Okay, game. Oh. Decisions. We're gonna wait on that because I'm gonna do this.
Today,
you might die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Yep, exactly. And now...
will not be destroyed.
Oh, he's done. Ooh, okay, I have a plan. Sufficient elemental dice, right. Alright, we'll do that then. And end round. Nice. Nice.
Watch out!
That almost did no damage to me. Nice. And dead.
Hey there!
Nice. Nicely done. And next two. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Yeah, I can work with it.
There is no escape.
Oh, that's almost perfect. Unlike that second half of that roll. How do I want to do this? Let's put this on first. And play this.
Water's form is ever changing.
Tremble and submit, mortal.
Alrighty. Oof. That's really bad. Yikes.
1,000-year pain! Back to the Earth!
I'm gonna save that. Yeah, we're gonna save that. So I can survive this. Wow. Okay. Would that kill? Yes, it will. Alright, I know what I'm doing then. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Then we do this.
Back to the Earth!
Ow.
Get over there, Mist.
I just took a big hit. Almost washed up me, that's all I would say.
Oh, jeez.
I'm fine, I survived.
What hit you?
A giant ass block of metal.
Ow.
Yeah. It was basically like getting hit by a train, if that makes any sense. Except that I survived somehow.
Oh, jeez.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Who's looking scared? I wish I could share my screen right now to you because this is fucking chaos.
What are you doing?
Dungeons in World of Warcraft.
Oh, jeez.
You're pulling an entire from wall to wall, to say the least, and it's like 40 mobs each.
The speed is on the case.
Probably. Or like each pull is like around 40 mobs.
Oh, jeez.
Right. Let's just say our health going rapidly back down and then back up and then back down. Yeah, very, very fast.
Now that is beautiful.
Coming at you.
Jeez. Oh, he's done with turns. Okay, that tells me what I need to do here. Oh, perfect. Haha, it's like I didn't even lose a card. Beautiful. Amazing. I could technically get another hit in, but I'm not going to. Well, that's a definite victory for me. Nice. Just because I can. And with the final finish. Oh. Nice. And now for the final duel.
This crowded tavern is getting terribly stuffy. They should really open a window to let some fresh air in.
Oh, jeez. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I might regret this. Nope, actually, I'm okay with that.
There is no escape.
Oh, sweet. The moment I realized what I just rolled. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're off to a great start already. Nice.
Mirror the myriad.
Mind the side effects.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Question of, do I play this now or save it? We'll save it.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh no. Oof. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. That's a massive oof there.
My lord.
I don't want to do this, but I have to.
The curse will not absolve you!
This sucks.
Contamination must be washed away.
One with the Force.
What the heck? What the heck? Bruh. Why are my dice rolls so bad? Holy crap.
In the image of the wilderness.
That is the worst possible one I could have
Seems
rolled.
like an emergency.
That is an oof moment. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, and he still has so many dice left. Jeez. This is bad. Oh, yeah. Screw it. Screw it.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ocean had lived? How? Not that I'm complaining, but dang. Jeez. Okay, game.
Mirror the myriad.
Mind the side effects.
Switch or not? Yeah, you know what? Screw.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Saw that coming. Gosh dang it. Really? This is killing me. Okay. No, it's screw it. I don't care. Wait, what? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. The moment when I realize... Oh, if only I could do a reaction off of that. Oh well.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
By royal decree! The Spina's on the case!
YOLO. Nice.
One shall descend once again.
Whew. Alright. This has been a hairy round just because I'm getting really bad cards. And or dice. But we're somehow doing it.
Taking a turn for the better.
Ouch.
Watch out!
What do I want to do here? Oh, let's screw it.
Coming at you!
Holy guacamole. Really? I did not expect that. Okay.
Attack! That's the way. see you now.
Sheesh. Ugh. This is potentially not good. Well, crap. I might have to play a little cat and mouse here. 'Cause I don't want them killing my Navia here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some cat and mouse here.
Contamination must be washed away. Where is the Pure Land?
Do they? Oh, they only have 2
I'll
left.
take the lead today.
Risk it for the biscuit. Oh! Navia might be dead here. No, she's definitely dead here, actually. Yep. Gosh, dang it.
Not me, too.
Good news is I can revive her. The bad news is I have nothing to heal her with. Ugh. Come on. Yikes.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Seems like an emergency.
Holy cow, this is bad. I'm dead.
Will not be destroyed.
Bad luck go burr. Holy crap. Yeah, this is a loss for me, folks.
Oh no.
Yep. GG's.
No, not me, too.
We are trying that again. That was just horrible. Man, my luck just sucked that round. Actually, I'm gonna keep that because I could burn that potentially. Yeah, I can roll with this because all the stuff I could potentially burn. If my rules for
There is no escape.
or hydro go really bad here. Which they did. Okay. Good thing I am going to do this.
Mirror You're the myriad.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Tremble and submit, mortal!
No rest for the wicked.
Really? Oof moment here. I should not have played that hilly trail last round. That's gonna screw me.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Why did I do that?
I'll take the lead today. The doctor will see you now.
Oh, I'm gonna so regret this.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Never mind, I should have ended turn on Navia. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Oh, never mind. That works so in my favor. Okay. Well, he just killed his official.
One shall descend once again.
Nice. Okay. We have a chance now. Oh, dang it, why did I... Oh. Oh well. I can work with this.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Mind the side effects.
Oh boy. This is where it gets dicey.
That moment when terror possession turns into an assassination on a spider humanoid.
What the heck?
World of Warcraft stuff. So long story short, there's this Nerubian, like a half spider, half human thing called Mr. Sunflower, and he asked me to help with the therapy session with one of his clients.
What the heck?
And then the client turns out to be abused and tortured by their superior, so we go and assassinate the superior, and then everything is fine.
What? Okay.
Best quest ever, man. Just kill the problem, you know. Kill it. Murder it in cold blood.
Can't see?
Oh, I just felt like I just had to share that.
Jeez.
This is the stuff you're missing out on, Elurin. Murder hoboing.
I will not be destroyed.
Alright, so I'm gonna head out for now. Like, I'm getting really tired, so have a good night, Elurin.
Yeah, you too. Hope you sleep well.
See ya. And enjoy the rest of the stream.
I will try.
See ya.
Okay. Yeah. YOLO.
Watch out!
Oh! Oh, if only. Okay. Oh, jeez. Just realized how much dice he has. Hopefully my Navia can eat this.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see you now.
Phew. Nice. Navia for the win, man. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. YOLO.
Hey there!
Oh, hell yeah. Although, nope, yep, I know exactly what we're doing here.
Coming at you!
I'm sorry, Shang Shang.
Navia Gober.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oof. This is a confirmed win for me at this point. Ugh. Although... I think I'll need that. No, I'm gonna keep the one I have. Alright.
Attack! That's the way.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
There is no escape.
This should be interesting. I can't do anything with that, so... What? Why did that get disintegrated, hey? Okay. Alright, this should be interesting.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Not water, too.
LOL, I can do this.
Mirror the myriad.
Pretty much just stalling the inevitable at this point. This is funny. Okay. I win.
I've not finished my research.
That was ridiculous, but we did it. That was
Card
absolutely
games
ridiculous.
do not appear to be my forte. Perhaps in the future, I should stick to medicine.
Oh no, man, you're the only one in this room that beat me once. Alright, what can we buy? Oh my. I got more cards to buy, gosh dang it. Wait, that's a new arcane legend? Oh my word. That's pretty good. Nice. Alright, we caught up on event cards. Now for support cards. Oh. And I'm out. Matea. Nice. Alright. Nice. Alright. And on that note, that is our TCG weeklies done. Honestly, folks, we might just end early today because I got like everything done way faster than I thought I would. Wait, what is this thing? Wait, what is this thing? Hold on. What is this? What the heck is this? I found the forge too. I don't think I've been over here yet. You can obtain pyro sigils using your event during your offer them out to. Oh. Level 4. Nice. Nice. Wait a minute, where does that get my pulls? Hey, I'm 2 away from getting a standard pull. Nice. Also, more intertwined fates. Nice. Whenever I have an intertwined character to pull for, I have a good amount of pulls saved up already. I'm almost to 50. Nice. Which, unless they rerun a character that I really want to con on, it's probably going to be either saving for, what's her name? Either the Pyro Archon or the one Elf Archer girl. By the way, I have not talked to this guy yet. What do you have in here? Oh! Sword. These are all the different weapons for... Ah. What do these do? Triggers power... Ooh! Oh, dang! Okay. It's pretty good, actually. If you have a team using a lot of pyro, the skill increases to... Interesting. A lot of increasing defense, I'm noticing. Wait, what? Using an elemental skill every 10 max HP will increase the normal... What? Dang. Dang. Dang, nice. Huh. Very interesting.
Ooh, what happens next?
Alright, well let's go to our normal ending spot, and I think we're actually going to end for today. We got pretty much all the main story done. We got all the current available rep quests done. We pretty much got all... Yeah, we got all the teleport locations in Natlan done. We did a little bit of one world quest and fully finished another world quest. Did some co-op, did some farming. So yeah, I think it was a pretty successful day overall. So let's go to the inn room, and then we will end off there. And I think I might just end stream at this point. Because I don't feel like we have enough time for me to do something in a different game. I think we're just going to end stream here. And next time we do Genshin, it will probably be once their new content is added, whether it's the rep quests or just new MSQ, we'll be doing that on stream. And look forward to tomorrow night, where I will be streaming with Kaiden doing the Final Fantasy XIV anniversary event. So look forward to that. But until then, I think we're gonna end here.